What's up, Dex? How you doing, buddy? Bark, bark. Bark, 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 bark. So it should be something like so. There we go. Alright, so you got one PVC down there.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Do simple stuff. First thing, I'll check your back right there. So if I put in here, you'll never see anything, which is okay, I suppose.
I suppose.
So let's just do some grass. The most worthless thing in the game. Almost. And they're just gonna be hanging out right here. Should put them over here, I suppose. Not getting shot at first turn is always good for orcs. I do like that quite a bit.
Yeah, it's a good thing. Good.
I am. Correct the Mundo.
Correctamundo.
Got some cultists.
Oh, yeah. Tighten up a little bit here, make sure we don't break cohesion and really ruin our day.
You don't want that.
No, we don't want that.
God forbid.
Nope. Go.
All right. Since it's the newest model in this list, putting the truck down.
Oh.
I am really hopeful that it is not killed first turn. But
Well, it's almost kind of good even if it does die, because that means they get to not have to move, right?
do you mind if I make it so that he can?
Oh, yeah, no.
He has a
absolutely,
pathway
yeah.
to go that way?
Because he should be able to fit through there. How about that? Does he be
Yeah,
able to
that's
fit
fine.
through both? You know what I mean?
Yeah, I want to be able to have the
Yeah.
vehicles, my two vehicles,
Yeah.
be able to get out of there.
Yeah, totally. No. That makes absolutely
He's going to line up right there, and I don't think, unless you mortar the crap out of him, that he can get killed first turn. I'm hopeful. And he has the 9 flash kits with
So
the
is this unstable ground here? Or?
sitting on top of it.
Yeah.
You can sit inside of it, but
Inside of it, not on
not
top. Okay,
yeah.
making sure.
Unless you would go on like the platforms and stuff.
Right.
I was thinking about sawing like right here and right there, so you could actually pick up the top when we needed to.
That's not a bad idea, because I mean, it's such a big piece, you do kind of need to be able to move through it, you know?
Yeah, I agree.
Okay, go.
We think bikes. They want to go and get some cutter and advance them over here and hide. Yeah. Or do some bike shenanigans.
Action and again. Dun, dun.
We're biking.
Oh, you're so biking. Rhinoceros is deployed.
Rhinoceros?
Rhinoceros.
This is the rhino. I did not catch on. That was real dumb of me. Speaking of rhinoceros, Gazgolosaurus.
Guy's got Matt Uruk Thraka. Oh. You know what?
What?
We're gonna go this here. Right here.
You gotta guard that rhino?
Oh no. Just, I mean, you're gonna get, if you get a first turn, you're gonna get first turn charge. You can eat these guys.
Okay.
That's
Thank you for that. This is actually the same mission I played John with. We rolled the exact same, and I got a 7-inch charge and went straight into Terminators, and they had a bad day.
Yeah.
Real bad day.
Yeah. Well, because they're tough, but they're not like, you know.
Survive gas school tough.
Yeah. No. Okay, dropped.
We're gonna put Mr. Macari, the bestest graph, right there. I've never taken him because I never really thought this 6-up fuel pain on Gazgul was worth it.
It is
Because usually people put enough into him to do the 4 wounds that they're gonna do regardless. But making it questionable might be a thing.
Oh, absolutely a thing.
But we'll see.
Dropped.
And since we're on the Gazgul train here, might as well put the pain boy in there. We just got the combination, like put everything into Gazgul. This yeah.
Drop.
Alright, so we got 2 squads of cultists, a rhino with some space marines, 2 PVCs, and some anti-deep strike back here.
Mm-hmm.
I like it. He's really like I don't.
Oh, I thought he was gonna be outflanking.
No.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
He can do that by just
Well, I just kind of assumed as much. You didn't say that. I just thought you did because that's what you usually, or
No.
you've done them before.
I have done it before, but I don't think that it's needed here. Let's see. This Kama truck can get on that objective by just driving. I don't think he doesn't have to advance or anything. Well, let's make sure. He's gonna move 12. And this is 12, so yeah. He'll be fine there. These guys are gonna move 14. Without an advance. 14 is there. They might need to advance. Let's put this guy back here. The third.
Yes.
The third and final PVC.
Yes.
Looks like I might have to start placing my actual units here.
Oh, scram.
Alright, so we got a neck gun hanging in the back. Speaking of Terminators.
Someone's a Terminators. Just dropped.
Oops.
I lied.
-1.
-1.
Died on arrival.
He had COVID.
Wouldn't that be good for them though?
Would be.
We're like, yes, he did have COVID. He enjoyed it.
You've actually found quite refreshing. That's the other thing is really cool is a lot of their explosions, like when the vehicles blow up or whatever, it doesn't hurt neural units.
Oh, so it's just like nasty explosions?
Yeah, it's just like nasty explosions.
That's cute. I like it. We're going to go with Cyboy right back here.
Mm-hmm. Okay, biologist dude going right here.
Biologist putrefier?
Nope.
You would say?
Oh, yes. A putrefier of the biology? Yes.
He's putrefied?
Yes, he is.
We're going to go with this guy. He is. I'm going to go right up in here. Let's see if I can go all the way up there. Let's do that.
Okay.
Alright, we're going to place some boys. So give me like 20 minutes.
Go ahead on.
And then we've already played in this terrain before, but these guys are, they give you light cover. They're scalable, but not breachable. So you have to go over, not through.
Yep. And it's been, what, 2 up, 3 over, 2 down?
3 up,
Three
and then I think they're 2 across.
2 across, okay.
And then 3 down.
That sounds good.
Yeah.
Dink.
There's 20. Only 10 more.
I love border armies, man. I think it's to me, it's the funnest way to play. Like big armies, like.
Well, guard can do more, can't they?
Oh yeah. Well, Kieran and I were spitballing about like this list, and so that's why I want to get the 3 Chimera from you, is because it's gonna be like a 6 Chimera list with like a couple pieces of artillery and just like it's awesome. It looks so cool. All the Chimeras have heavy flamers in them, and you just run up the board and just like die on objectives. It looks awesome.
Love it.
Yeah. But it needs 6 Chimeras. I only have 3. Well, it's also it's just so cool to me because it's so not what you're expecting guard to do, which is like
tank.
Castle, standbacks, bubble wrap their tanks, screen. You know, so this is like
30 boys have been dropped.
Like, nope, we coming in.
Yeah, I have seen on Tabletop Simulator. I did play with one person who ran that.
Mm-hmm.
And it was just max Chimera with max like troop, like whatever they were, infantry in it, and. It was hard. He definitely got all over the board. I couldn't stop him from doing that. But he couldn't kill any of my stuff because I had my Titanic Necron list. I was running on TTS. So it was kind of, I don't know, it was kind of like back and forth.
Well, the cool thing is just Kieran has it, because there's a 55th Captain and Eagle. You can, when they get for the sergeant, and then command squad of 4 Meltons in there, and that's all in 3 Chimeras. So when they get there, they're popping out with 3 or 4 melty guns, 2 plasma guns, plasma pistol. They're hitting on 2s with their issue from the orders. They're hitting on 2s, re-rolling 1s with 4 melty guns and plasma guns. So actually can shoot something,
Yeah, it's an interesting list to go up against. It's just this massive. Like if you're not deep striking anything, you fill up your own deployment. Which is goofy. I've watched this YouTube video of like what is the most a unit or an army, like what is the most models you could put on the board? And it was like Brimstone, Grots, and Guard. And Guard actually won. And it wasn't because of their troops being the cheapest. It was because they have the cheapest HQs. Your company commanders or whatever they are. Super cheap dudes. It was like something like 364 models. Which is a few models.
That's a few.
And then like Grots were third with like 354 or something. And the Brimstone Chaos Demon Horde was like second with 360 or something. It was wild.
Alright, so okay. So he has Gifts of Contagion, Gift of Plagues, and the other guy has these two.
Alright, 30 blue boys have been dropped.
Right, there's Typhus.
Right there.
Mm-hmm.
You can sure tell who he is.
He likes attention. He's not a punk. He's just like,
Yeah, he does. He definitely shows himself. Represent.
Yeah, I like it, man.
Death Guard. Who's your favorite lore Death Guard model?
Lore Death Guard?
Like, who's your favorite character or model that is actually a model for I think you understand what I'm trying to say.
Yeah,
I'm just not saying it well.
I love the type of model, man. He is my favorite lore character because, like, Mortarian's kind of like he's really simple. He's like to kill stuff. He's kind of emo, but Typhus is like complicated. He like was a normal human. He kind of grew up from nothing, you know.
Okay.
Like now Morty, and he was the one that is like.
Did he get?
He was the one that decided to become the joint Nurgle.
So he wasn't a Terran. He was an actual like.
Yeah, he was from Barbas.
He was Space Marine.
He was on Barbas, so he was just one of the humans that lived on the world where Mortarian showed up.
Interesting.
Jeez.
I
Yeah,
mean,
just by being quick-witted, and then like have you heard the kind of story of how he turned Morty in the Death Guard?
no.
So they entered the warp dome. They're headed to Terra for the assault on Terra.
Okay.
And then en route they got kind of lost, and he said that it was the navigator's fault, so he killed them all. And then everyone on the ship started getting all sick and dying, and Mortarian was all like, "Oh my God, what's happening?" And then he was like, "Typhus, I'm gonna kill you!" And then he like unleashed a demon to try and go kill Typhus, but he couldn't do it. And he was like, basically, you're joined the worship Nurgle, or everyone dies. And Morty was like, okay.
All right.
You know?
That's fair.
Yeah. He was like,
This evaluation. I've made my choice. Put Hulk Boy up there. In the front, those are my knobs.
I still should go with Monstars.
Yeah, monsters.
The Monster.
I could paint their shorts to be like
Dude,
monsters.
you should. Oh my God, that'd be so funny.
That'd be
I
cool.
love that movie. It's one of my favorite movies.
Yeah?
Oh yeah. They dropped?
I have dropped another squad of 30 boys. And I
Alright.
think that I am out of drops.
Alright, then down goes the Final Blight Spawn, and we are also deployed.
Oh, so we have the same amount of drops.
It doesn't look like it if you look at the board.
No, it is not.
It looks like maybe I had more, a little bit.
I think maybe I have a few more. One or two. One or two. Well, that being said, my sir, I believe there's only one thing left to do.
Let's roll the ultimate.
The ultimate.
Roll.
The ultimate. The roll of rolls. The king rolls.
The king of rolls.
It's a 3.
3.
Respectable. Average, one might say.
I wouldn't mind going first, but I also wouldn't mind going second.
Yeah, I really don't think it hurts either way. So, you go first.
That's the decision made for me.
Yeah. I kind of like that. I like that change. I think it's good. So, your opponent won the roll and goes first.
I do.
Oh, you're starting with how many CP?
5, and I'm going up to 6.
I concur. Devin, going to 6.
That's my name.
Yeah.
It is known.
It is known.
All right. Let's see what we can do.
Yeah, do some
All kinds of stuff happens at the end of my turn, so I can score a lot of primaries here just by standing on objectives.
Yeah.
Definitely gonna hold this one. If it was up to anybody, I think we got that one.
I mean, yeah.
The truck here is gonna move his 12, and if he does, what are flashes gonna shoot at? Or no question. You didn't need those.
Oh, what?
All right, so if the truck comes up and touches this, we get shoot the Terminators?
Stop. Stop it.
All right. Where's 24? There? Okay, so we're fine either way. We can shoot the Terminators. It's a healthy target, I think.
It's better than your alternatives.
This truck that I don't want to lose on the first turn, it's gonna be right here. if you could not, I don't know.
Is it because he's painted, or because he's new, or because you think
He's brand new model, brand new paint, never been used. That's my only rule. You kill the rest of my army. You can injure him even.
Not my El Camino. Just not my El Camino.
Yeah, exactly. Blue boys here are going to advance. Massive 2. Which will get them 7. So, front boy here. Where does he want to go into? Okay, that's pretty puppet does. Still not bad. And these guys will have to move. This will be 3 inches, so they'll have to move 4. Oh yeah?
Him?
Is that the truth of the matter? Truth of the matter?
I think that's what he's saying.
Nice, Dexter. You let him out. You give it his chance.
Oh, it's just super handy. Someone on one of the Death Guard sites made this PDF, and it has all the stratagems in the phase where you can use them.
Nice.
Yeah, which is going to be super.
Now you'll remember 75%.
Well, it's just stratagem. It's not the rules. So
okay.
Don't get
You'll still forget all your rules.
Oh, 100%.
But it's a good thought.
It's a great thought.
Okay. Is that how you feel, Dexter? So we've got this train of boys back here. And the front squad can get out there, but then the rest of the guys are just like... which I think is funny. But it's okay with me because I could just charge and then pile in, and then they'll be all the way across the board. Holy crap! He just like let one off for like...
He sure did.
That was like 3 seconds at least.
He just thought he got poop.
I guess so. He's like, hey man, I need to go out there. I need to go out there bad. So if they don't advance, they're going to be 14. Put them there, which is a massive 11 or 10 inch charge there. So the bikes are going to advance. A massive 6. Ooh. Like that, 20 inches.
Love it. They love it.
And we have Space Marines in there, right?
Mm-hmm. Yep, those 10 boys are there.
Okay. We can reach all the way over there. So what we're going to do is be on the outside 3 of this.
Tone inside 3?
Yep. Yep. We've got plenty of movement to get all the way over there, so the rest are just going to come angle up behind them here. Cool. Let's get advanced. Let's see what Makari moves naturally, because I've never used him before. Grots don't usually move fast. 5 inches. But he has an ability called Keep Up. To start your movement phase, if he's within 3 inches of Gazgul, add 2 to his movement character. So he moves as fast as Gazgul. Because basically Gazgul picks him up and then just runs with him.
I like it. Boy.
So yeah, let's advance him. 5. It's respectable. So he's gonna go 7 plus 5, 12.
Mm-hmm.
Way the hell out here. What if Gazgul gets a terrible advance? He just gets way out here by himself. All right, and then Gazgul. 4. Okay, so that's not bad. 11. That means he didn't leave him fully behind, which I like to see. Now, if I'm going with those guys, we've got a 9.
Mm-hmm.
If I'm going into Rhino, probably a little less. All right, we're gonna do this mech here. He's gonna move. He's gonna advance as well. That's what my army does. We advance.
Yep,
So
that's your
5.
thing. It's kind of your thing.
We can go through this because we're infantry. It has been known.
It is known.
Your Terminators are 5, right?
Movement?
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
And they advance and charge or no?
No.
Okay.
They have no ability for that.
So 11. We could just dogpile in there. Which isn't a bad idea, but we don't know what the boys are about to get. So we're going to leave you out here by the truck. Right about here. And then the yellow boys will move. It's cocked. Okay, 13. So those will move 8. So 8 should give us a 10-inch charge if we're 18 apart.
Mm-hmm.
It is a 10-inch. Do I want everybody in at the same time? Where is Mr. You fight last? Here? There. Okay. I don't care that Gazgul fights last. That doesn't matter to me. But those guys, it matters. So, I'm going to wait on that. We're going to move R8 this way. And we're just going to hide behind this cover. Right here. I think, yeah, we're kind of behind it. From the scary things.
Mm-hmm.
Setting up the second turn charge for these guys.
As is usual.
Yeah, you gotta have layers of charges for orcs. And I've got a bunch of boys here, but none are touching this, so you can't see through it, ideally.
Roger that.
See us through it, I should say.
Mm-hmm.
These guys are going to go 5 instead of 8 instead of up here. Like so. Okay. Pain Boy, I forgot about him. He's going to move up 4, so he'll move 9. The character available is a coming. And then Red Boys will also advance. Let's see what they could get. 3 inches. It's going to be 8 for them.
So setting up for a 8-inch charge?
It'll be a 10-inch
Or
charge.
10-inch charge, okay.
Yeah. We moved 8.
Okay. I thought that was yellow, sorry.
They also moved 8.
Oh, wait.
We got a double 8. Oh, what are you doing? You're yellow. Go that way. You go that way.
You forgot what color your shirt is?
Too many boys. Well, you see, you got the red shirts, and if Star Trek has told us anything, these guys will die first. And then you got the blue shirts, and those are like the character, like this people that are in line with the story, so they'll die last. And then we have the yellow shirts, and those weren't really brought up in Star Trek, so we never know what's going to happen with them. These guys are moving a little less because they have to go down 3.
Mm-hmm. Honestly, man, I'm kind of excited to not be playing Space Marine for a little bit. I feel like my head is spinning. I love the army and stuff, but like they're kind of vanilla, you know?
Yeah?
Yeah.
They do a thing?
They do a thing. They're like, we do all the things, Space Marine. And you're like, ugh, yeah, I know.
You do that thing, you're right.
Yeah, you do right. You do your thing.
I forgot I had dudes back here. I got dudes on the other side of the wall. I got dudes on the left side of the wall, right side of the wall. Just a long line of orcs.
With so much boys.
Okay, so moved. Defcopter, he's back here to hold the objective. Let's move the Psyker a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
I believe he can fly, but we'll find out here in a second. Advances 3.
Does he have the fly keyword? I mean,
that's what I'm thinking. I think he has it, but we'll find out in a second. Yeah, because he floats.
Oh shit! Really?
Yeah, the little see how the grots are holding him down.
Mm-hmm.
From flying away.
Oh, that's so cool.
They're like balloons, right? So their brains get too big and they just whoop. It's goofy. He's just gonna move his 8. We won't worry about figuring out fly. We'll just move him up there. The mech gun is gonna move its 3 just to be able to see the PVC way down yonder there.
Mm-hmm.
There's my 48-incher.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, got that. And I think I moved everything. I could fly this up. I could. No, I can't. It's got a 36-inch gun I could use, but it's like, well, I haven't moved the grots, but I want them to deploy scramblers, so they're probably going to stay in my deployment. We're just going to shift them over like this a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
They're going to still stay in my deployment, just moving, not advancing, and deploy scramblers.
Understood.
We'll leave him there. He doesn't really matter. He's like backup in case this guy dies, so we can have another thing hold the objective.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, gotta have some redundancy there. Well, yeah.
Because like if you kill one, you're probably not killing both.
Mm-hmm.
Is my theories? Are you still out here, dog? Or are you? Oh, he's. Okay. So we moved. We did it.
Everyone's really proud.
Yeah.
Oh my god, so many orcs. Oh.
All right, so we're gonna go to the second phase.
Mm-hmm.
Which is this guy?
I don't believe I have anyone within 24 inches, so...
You might now. I moved closer to you.
See, 24 inches from Mr. Typeass. Oh,
yeah, he's in there.
All right, cool.
So 1 to 9?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And then, does this guy have...
24 as well?
24 inches from him? Is that in?
He's right here.
That looks short to me.
Looks a little short to me.
Yep, okay, so I got 1.
Okay, so just 1. We'll start off with Warpath, which is our +1 attacks. Goes on from a 7, but I have a lot of boys there, so I'll get a +3. 6 and 4 is 10. +3 is going to be 13, so I do perils. Obviously, you can't deny that, so how much do I deal to myself? 2. And then I have 5 up fuel and pains from a relic. Felt them both.
So he's got 2 remaining?
He's got 2 remaining.
Roger.
He's going to give the red boys here a feel no pain. Or not feel no pain. +1 attacks.
Okay. I thought that was our Warpath. You gave him that already?
Yeah, that's what I just did.
Oh, sorry. I thought you were going to cast it again. Sorry. Okay.
No. Now we're going to cast his other power, which is to jump. And I'm thinking I'll use to jump on these red boys just to get them a 9-inch charge instead of a 10-inch charge.
Why not?
But, yeah. Well, and we'll be able to get this back.
Yeah.
The back ass orcs over here. All right, so 7 again with a +3 gets a 6 +3 9.
Okay, so I'll try tonight. Needing a 10 It's an 11.
Ooh, you do deny it.
Ooh, Typhus.
Look at that.
Oh, Typhus.
So no to jump.
No to jump.
It wasn't super necessary. It just gave me a +1 to the charge.
Yeah, I guess you use more guys in combat, but I mean, whatever.
The Warpath. That one would have been worth
the
denying.
thing. Yeah.
Okay, so that's it there. Let's do shooting phase.
Okay.
And let's do those dudes in the truck. I want them to shine. So let's see what they can do. They do only have a 24-inch range, but I think I calculated it out. I can shoot these Terminators here.
I believe so, right? Because this isn't part of the obscuring thing. It's just, right?
Well, even so, I have a line.
Oh, yeah, I see it now.
Yeah.
Okay, yep, totally. Yep.
Because I was including that. Line of save blocking. So we're going to do that. I'm going to spend 2 on them. I'm going to try it out.
Right, go for it.
And more DACA. So that means our DACA is going to proc on 5s and 6s. We're gonna try and make these guys worth it. Is what's going on here.
So it's not worth it. Yep.
What, you got something?
Oh no, well, I was just thinking if I want to use Cloud of Flies.
Oh,
sorry.
Yeah,
But it's using your shooting phase, but before CP because they're Terminators, and I'm not going to burn 4 CP to get them away from this. So
gotcha. Okay, so we are going to do the captain separately because he's got an ammo run, so he can re-roll one of his hit rolls.
Mm-hmm.
So we're going to do that first.
Okay.
He's just like the other guy, so 3 shots.
Mm-hmm.
I thought he had 2 guns, but he does not.
Oh, okay.
We're going to be hitting on 5s, but 5s and 6s proc DACA. We got 1 5.
Okay.
And no more.
Okay.
And he gets to reroll 1 because of the ammo run, which is why I'm rolling this separately, which does hit, and then DACA for that one. No. Okay, so we got 2.
That's pretty cool.
That was cool. Strength 6 versus tough 5 or 6?
5.
All right, 3s. There's 1 wound.
Mm-hmm.
AP is -2.
Okay, so they're on a 2+, so this is going to be a
4.
4+. Does fail. How much damage?
2.
Okay, so it takes 1.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Yeah.
This is going to negate this whole unit. Oh well. It was a good thought.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and still a worthy target of shooting.
Oh, yeah.
I wouldn't have any other choices.
Well, I mean, you could.
I would still take the -1,
these
right?
guys are. Yeah.
I would have killed some cultists.
Yeah, because some cultists. Right, that's the other option. That's
Yeah.
what you really want, right?
Not better than this. Okay. So all of those, we got 3, 6, 7, 8. 2, 4, 6, 7, 8 shots. Rerolling or rolling my DACAs here.
Pick up a couple more.
Yep. Picked up 4 more, which is
Solid.
above average.
Yeah. And wins on 3s.
Yep. Okay. So that's 3, 6, 9.
Wow. 6, and here is 9. These are -2.
These are -2, yeah.
Okay, so these are 9, 4 plus 6.
We could get a Terminator.
Wow, I passed all but 2, so you do kill a Terminator.
Okay. I mean, that's something.
That's not nothing.
How much is the Terminator?
47 points.
Okay. So they're about 1/9 of the way to getting their points.
Well, if those old school rules, you could have killed probably 2.
Yeah.
So.
Okay, so that's shooting done over there. Other shooting, let's do this guy. He's going to shoot down long over here.
Show is.
The PVC. D3 shots. 3 shots.
Of course.
And then hits on 4s because he is a grot. And missed everything. Good talk. And then we've got his shots. He's got 12 shots. And there's 8 and 12. These are strength 6. I guess I will shoot at... Who's this guy? Character or no?
Who? Him?
Yeah.
He has character.
So he's screened by those Terminators. We got these guys over here are Poxwalkers.
The Rhino, Terminator, Poxwalker.
I'm trying to think. I'm gonna scratch some of your ability to just stand on these backfield objectives. But I'm not super worried about it because I've got the rest of the board. Ooh, it's hot. Probably don't touch Peter with your leg. We'll move that here in a second. So we'll just pop some shots into this Terminators. Try and weak them down a little bit.
Yep.
6s because I advanced. 1-6.
Right.
Is it a DACA though? No. Does it wound? String 6? No.
No.
It was a good job.
That was a great job.
We're gonna move this so I don't burn myself.
Yeah, good call.
Catch myself on fire. That's an orc thing to do.
That's very orky. only on a 6 though.
Only on a 6. Oh! I need to roll it. I need to roll it.
Is today the day? Is today the day? Oh, it winked at me. I saw it.
Yeah, I did see it. Yeah, I was like, I'm gonna be there.
It's gonna happen this game.
You think it'll happen?
It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen.
I don't think I'll have the whole spot next turn. The truck will be bought and gone, and I'll be sad.
Oh.
Let's see. These guys are gonna shoot. They only have 18-inch range, but that is not gonna be him. It will be him, and he's got. We're just gonna shoot some Poxwalkers here.
Sounds good.
So I got 2 of them in range. They also advanced, but they're assaults, so 6s. I got 2. Better watch out.
Don't scream.
DACA, nothing. And then string 5, so 3s. 2 wounds.
2 wounds.
No AB.
6s. Pass 1.
You made one. That's funny. I wonder if Makari has anything. Oh, I gotta shoot the truck. The actual truck gets to shoot too. He's gonna shoot them as well. Might as well. He hit.
Twice?
He's assault, so he didn't advance, he just moved, so he did hit twice. And then no DACA. Strength 5 is a T5, so 4s. 2 wounds. They're no AP.
Oh, so 2 ups here. I do fail 1.
The truck.
They're going to be all stars this game. Watch.
The truck did some wounds. He just has a melee weapon, so no shots from Makari, which is fine.
Which is fine.
What else we got here? The pain boy? No. I think we're done.
All right. Is it time for the orc phase?
It might be time for the orc phase.
Oh.
The orkies. Okay. Let's do the chart phase. So, I'd like to make this chart, but it's harder with him in the way. So, let's get him out of the way. Makari charges in. Wait, he'll get stuck here too. It'll be him by himself. And just 2 up all the way. So we're gonna do Makari into just the Poxwalkers.
Okay.
9.
9, absolutely.
He should definitely make it. He is gonna go. He's gonna tag this Rhino. After he piles in. And then we're gonna go with the boys here. And basically I have to do it this way because if he goes over 6 inches away from them, they can no longer advance and charge.
Yeah, that's kind of a problem then.
So they have to go around him, which means they're going into Poxwalkers.
So...
And then I'd say, so here we are, straight we'd be a little over 9, but I have to go around him, so let's make it a 10.
Okay, that sounds good.
10 with a reroll. Oh. 9 right now. So if he wasn't in the way, I would have made it.
You would have made it.
So 1/3 chance on 5 up.
Or re-roll it. I think
Re-roll
you're better.
both.
I think... Well, I don't know what the math is on that.
Yeah, I don't know what the math is either. So I would need
So you're 33 if you rule
double
the 4.
fives, right? That's one possibility. 5 and a 6 is another possibility.
Or
and double
6 and 5.
sixes.
So you got 4 out of 36. I think you're better shot with 33%.
Yeah, I think it's a one dicer.
Yeah.
So let's see. I made it. That's funny. So 10 inches is going to be this guy here, and the rest of the squad is going to just, well, he got some work to do. Yeah, but they're going to get up there. So to keep coherency, we're going to have to do straights for these guys.
Yeah. So, I mean, not as many attacks because you have to go around gas, but I mean,
true.
Whatever.
Yeah. Well, and the fact some of my squad is over here.
But it's all just about movement and jamming me up in my zone anyway.
But
so
yeah,
that's what's about.
Movement is the big key here.
Yeah.
And going up and down this is also going to be, because I don't ignore that in the charge phase, so we're going to have some boys stringing out. So these guys will be going 7, which I need to probably speed these guys a little bit back to keep the
coherency.
There's 7. And 7. And we killed some boys. The train. We've got a literal train of orcs from my deployment to your deployment. All the way.
Oh, God, this is a nightmare. Well, can't you just go around the building?
Yeah, this way I could go around and get my 10. So I could probably go all the way to the back of the gas, like so. And then as long as I keep coherency on this side of Mr. Painboy, should be good to go. Like that. And 10. Go on this one. This is goofy. It's real goofy, is what it is.
With this army, though, I mean, movement is everything. Your movement phase is like...
It is.
It is the game.
Movement phase, charge phase. Anytime you're getting movement is pivotal. He might actually be best suited to just go up 3 and then over to this side.
Okay.
And then same thing with this. If he went 7, he would be here.
Up
so he'd be out of
so he has to go in there.
He's got to go this way. Okay, so that's the blue boys. They made the charge. These guys are also advanced. And
They should be
if I get him charged in there, he should be still within 6 from the back of his base.
He should be, right, yeah. And if he fails, they're still within 6 anyway.
That's correct, yeah. So. He is going into the Terminators over here. And I believe, base to base, we're looking a little over 9, so I'll have a 9.
Okay.
Do you want Overwatch?
Let's see here. I got those things there. You know what? Actually, it might be worth it to try to pick out some wounds.
Yeah, this might be the phase.
This might be the chance to try to get some in there.
Some extra wins, I should say.
I'll spend 2 to Overwatch.
1.
Oh, it's 1? I thought it was 2. Okay, 1. Okay. So I'll start off with the...
and roll your 7 to see if you get a CP back.
Well,
Start
that's
a battle
my
round.
command phase.
I thought it was battle round.
I believe it was my command phase. So let me see here.
John played me with it and said it was at the beginning of any command phase. So like mine and yours.
I'm not sure.
Gives you like 2 chances.
I'm not sure. That's not what I read, but maybe he's right. Let's see here. So Caluman, he has at the start of the command phase. Oh.
So maybe it is mine and yours? That's kind of that's interpretation, right?
That's interpretation right there. Of the command phase, if this model's on the
how about a 4 up and it's both bars for right now?
Yeah, it's weird because they're usually so specific about your command phase.
It would say.
It would just say it's at the start of the command phase.
So let's just 4 up and
okay, so 4 up, it's every command phase, and then So no, just mine.
Just yours.
Okay.
All right, so never mind that. So Overwatch me.
Really good. I'm getting 2 chances to roll on.
But it's a 7, and you can only gain 1 back.
Yeah.
So even if you succeed on one, you can't do it on the other one.
Yeah, I'm sure it will be fact here soon, but I mean,
So someone will have that question.
Yeah. Okay, so here, starting the thing there.
Get my phone ready. Or walk in there and not find my phone charger. That's what's going to happen.
Okay, and I've got 9 guys with Tommy Bolters, so that's 4 shots apiece because you're within 12. Well, they're Terminators, so they get rapid fire 2, so 4 shots apiece. So that's 9 times 4 is 36.
You don't get any sort of special Overwatch, do you? Like
No. So I've got 9 guys.
Just making
2
sure.
are the flails, 2 are those. So that means I've got 5 dudes. So 5 to 4 is 20. There we go. 5, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 20. Okay.
Shooting face takes a while.
Yeah. Okay, so that is that. And then on the 6 is an additional hit because of the 12 kill keep it relic. So the grenade launchers, 1 hit, which is an additional hit. And I get to reroll 1s because of typhus. Nope.
Okay.
So that's 2 from those. Strength 6, toughness is. Yes.
Is C7.
Okay, so 5s. And then there's 1 wound, minus 2.
So 4 up. 4 up. No.
Takes it. Do you want to reroll it? It's.
How much damage?
I believe it's 2. It's flat 2, yeah.
That's all your shots, or you got more?
No, I've got 20 boulders.
Not what I want, but let's see. The whole reason of bringing Makari, did I just negate it? No, I still got 6. I will get feeling pain.
You're feeling pain, so I mean.
2 damage. Are your other guns 1 damage though?
Yeah, they're all bolted 1 damage.
Nah, I'm gonna let it ride.
Okay.
Let's try for some 6s.
Feeling pain here? Takes it. Okay. And these are the bolters here. 6s. So I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 6s. I got 1, 2, 3 1s. These ones reroll. No additionals. That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 additional bolter hits. Bolter shits. And then these are winning on 5, sir. 1, 2, 3, 4 wounds. 4 wounds to you, sir.
Alright, no AP on these, right? Yep. So just 2s. I still failed 2. So he's gonna take 4 wounds in the Overwatch phase if he doesn't make any feeling pains.
Feeling pains here?
He makes none.
No, take 4.
So yeah, that could not have worked out better for you.
That worked out pretty good.
Now me failing the charge, it could work out better for
These
you.
are
9 inch.
That's
I got
2.
a 2, so I can't make it.
Can't make it, but what do you get?
Another 2.
Oh,
so I need to reroll both.
So reroll both.
And I failed again.
Ooh.
So yeah, that's not good at all.
That's not so good.
Also means Makari's hanging out the window.
But he can't die.
That's true. It'll be very hard for him to die. Okay, so then red squad. Okay, so if they make the charge, we can stay outside of 3, but we would count as not charging.
Mm-hmm.
Can we stay outside of the 6? Is the real question. Yes, maybe. If we come over here.
Yeah, I think you should be able to see here. So 6-inch bubble. Looks like it seals them over the wall there.
But a ½ inch out, right? For engagement range?
For engagement range. So that's
But I went out this way?
Right, because 6 inches goes to the wall right here. And it kind of bows out like this. So let's see here. Let me mark that up.
I guess that's my...
Yeah. So
because I got this is 6 right here.
Yeah.
So if you did this on his base, right?
Yeah. So on the base right there, so...
Right there.
Right. But also 6 goes to the wall there. So, and then if you were... So you could basically... If you could fit right there, I think you could do it. You could tone a guy right
One
there.
dude?
Yeah, you could tone a dude that way. But then this way, I think you're going to be...
There's no way to do it on that side.
No, on that side, no. But if you chose a dude like right there, I think you won't get hit by it. And then pile in from there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's what I would say.
That's what I'm thinking.
Yeah, that's what I would say.
Well, we're going to try for the charge. Mm-hmm. And we've already determined it's a 10.
Mm-hmm.
So I moved 8 there.
Yep.
Why am I'm having some real trouble rolling in.
You got a rolling problem.
5.
Oh, here we go again.
Yeah, so again, it's
the same thing, yeah.
All right, they made it. Yazmul doesn't want in. But all the other orcs.
It's the orc space.
They want in. And I think 11-inch charge will allow me to do that.
Mm-hmm.
I'll be able to get a lot of boys over here.
Yeah, but the dude who's going to be engagement range...
He needs to be right here, right?
Right there, right.
So that's going to be the knob. Mm-hmm. We'll put him right there.
Now, and we can just measure this so you can see what I'm seeing, right? So it's like over here, 6 inches to the wall.
Yeah.
But if you're right there, you are outside of these 6.
And still within
the within the engagement range, right? And then you
Right,
pile in.
yeah.
So yeah, so right there, you're totally good. Yeah.
Okay.
You're outside that.
And I just need to remove the rest of the boys that way, 11,
Yeah.
to pile in as much as possible that way.
Yep.
I like it. Let's actually make a 6-inch wall so I can have my orcs line up here.
Sure. I'll do that.
If you don't mind.
Yeah. So I'm gonna use the outside of the dice of that 6-inch line. Okay.
Okay, sounds good.
So 6 inches. So right like this.
You're gonna minimize the amount of use you get out of your foul light one.
Yes. Well, I mean, already. I mean, even if he doesn't do his ability, which
That's correct. He made me play a different way.
but he's making you play totally different because you could have crashed it all in here, and now he's reducing them. So he's even the other thing I like about him is that even when he's not actually enacting his auras, he's still like affecting the battlefield.
Correct the mundo.
So he's
done his job already.
Yep. Okay. So I'd say just like that. Do you want to go all the way up this way too, or?
Yeah, I'll probably have boys out.
Okay, so I'll keep the circle going around then.
If you don't mind, I'm going to move the furthest ones now. Because they're probably going to end up way back here by the cultists.
It's so funny, like when you play this versus like, versus like an experienced person who understands how auras work, and then like when I was playing in the tournament, like people just charge into your auras, and you're like,
why would you do that?
why would you do that? But okay.
That's a bad decision.
Weird flex, but all right. Like, I'm not going to say no. But
right, yeah, I understand.
So, yeah, so if you check my math here, that looks like 6 inches from him. That runs the outside of that there.
I trust your knowledge of your auras.
Mm-hmm.
We're just going to make these lines of orcs. I do have 11, so this, I won't need to measure until we get a little bit further back here. Because this is less than 11 that I'm moving. It does look kind of thematic. It's just waiting to come in. There's no one. You can definitely get over here. 11. This guy still has plenty of movement. Like this. So I think if these guys will all pile in like this, these guys will end up piling into these guys unless I fight them first and get rid of these guys. Then I'll be able to fight. So let's get a little more dogpile-y. That's probably the proper word there. Alright. Now we're getting into actual 11s. There. Alright. And here. I broke the rules.
You broke the third barrier, man.
Hope that's okay that I broke the rules.
That just makes it way easier.
Yeah, I agree. Now, I'm going to say it's probably right here, so I'm not going to have boys. This will be on the other side of the wall, likely like this, something like that. But incoherency, so they're stacked on this, wherever it goes through. These guys will have to come down, so it'll be 11 minus 3, so 8s. Oh, there's 2s down here. I forgot about that. We're going to go this way. And 11. Put you over there. Keep this 3-inch. Feel no pain. Getting this 11-inch movement is pretty big.
That 6 was clutch.
That was quite good.
Yeah, both those charges were huge. Getting the 5.
This was not so great.
Well, yeah, but I mean,
that hurt.
You also got. It's almost more important for the boys to move in.
I don't know about that. I would say that Gazgul does a lot more damage to Terminators than boys do.
Yeah.
2-ups. You're going to do much to 2-ups.
Mm-hmm.
The -1 damage isn't going to matter here.
Mm-hmm.
It would for him, but he does 4, so it would be 3 flat, which is killing the Terminators. And if he doesn't make it into combat at all, it's going to be massive if you just kill him. So I think that's it for my movement. We'll go ahead and place this back and move some boys around.
Yeah.
So we got right up against these boys. And then...
Well, we got a guy into the wall there.
Yep.
There you go. Boom.
We're going to do that. And that looks...
Cool.
Some minor adjustments for coherency. And I think we're good.
Cool.
All right.
Pull these dice in?
Yep, you're going to pull the dice. Okay, I think that's all my. This is goofy as hell. I like it, but it's goofy as hell. Okay. Now you don't have any characters
Within 3, no one can heroically intervene.
Yeah, because they're all behind a wall.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't have any other charges, I don't believe.
Mm-mm.
So now we're going to the fight. I need to. I'm thinking through my process because it's a very critical moment we're about to go into here.
Yeah.
So, if you interrupt with the Terminators, you can absolutely wipe the squad. So they need to go first.
Well, they have to because technically speaking, they're your only chargers. Because they don't have charging, they just charging, so they have to go first. You're only chargers. So I mean, it's what you want.
I didn't even think about that.
Yeah, so that's what you want to do anyway. So it's not bad.
Let's do this.
Mm-hmm.
So we're gonna bring the knob in, the most important guy. He's gonna get the full 3 back to these guys here. We're gonna use and we kill people. Now we're gonna use the back of his base to get some bros, some more attacks here. There. We're gonna be a little limited here. And this way. And back. Mainly it's gonna be up to the knob to get a few. He's gonna go 3 up and just sit like right there.
Well, see, the closest model is actually the cultist underneath here.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, so they're technically to the backside. So they're going.
There we go. We touched the cultist. Where's he at?
There, he's right there. Boom.
Okay, we found him. We touched the cultist.
Mm-hmm.
Do some no measures here because I can't get any further. There, it's gonna matter. Here, we'll go up there. There. We're gonna keep this bubble by moving this guy this way. And then these guys will do the shimmy. Okay. He's gonna get just on the other side of the wall. These guys are gonna wall. Okay, we moved the red squad. So, we can't fight those cultists over there because we didn't charge them. So we just need to know how many we got into these Terminators. Mm-hmm. I'll resolve the boys after I figure out how many of these boys. Because we have...
So only people who are based up now is him and him, and him and him, am I correct?
Right.
They're only to the base up.
Yeah,
okay.
He's within a half an inch, but...
Oh, no, I just mean for in terms of like, they can't move anymore, but these guys still have the ability to.
That's correct.
Right,
yeah.
so only these 2 are based. Okay.
Right. So let's do...
I find myself, I always do like an accidental like base-to-base touch, and I'm
right.
like, I just... Oh.
I see.
Know? That,
because you wanted to move again?
Yeah, because I wanted to move again, but then if you base-to-base them,
right.
I just keep getting, like, thinking about, oh yeah, I just want to go boop here, and then you boop, and then you're like, and you're not moving.
And then you boop.
And then you boop, and you're not moving anywhere.
All right, so let's do the knob first because we got a guy on 2 wins there. He might be able to plank that off.
Okay.
So he is going to get 3 attacks base, and then he has +1 for being over 20 models in the unit, +1 from the psychic power, and then +1 for charging within 6 inches of gas wall. And gas cold just happens to be back here, but he's still within 6. All right, and then we are hitting on -1 because of this weapon.
Okay.
And didn't matter. All 1 miss. And then 3 6s though.
Oh, he heating up.
And then we do reroll once for Gaz. That was. So we've got strength 10 versus your T5. All right. So we've got 3 going through at -3.
3 at -3. How much damage?
They're D3 each.
Okay, so 3 minus is either 3, 4 plus saves. I do fail 2.
All right.
2 go through.
So first one does 1.
So 1.
And then the second one's going to kill him.
You kill him.
And then the last one, you only failed 2. One mind. Okay, so he's done. Now let's count the boys that made it in here. So we got 1, 2, 3 off of his base, 4, 5, 6. That's what I see.
Okay.
All right. So they're going to be 3 attacks base, 1 for being over 20, 1 for the psychic power, and 1 for being next to Gaz and charging. Which should be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 each. 1, 2, 3, 4. You said 6 dudes? 5.
Yeah, 6.
6 dudes. All right. This does not look like 6 dudes. But it is, trust me.
But it,
I think maybe 2 wounds off another Terminator here.
probably, yeah.
I don't think we get a full Terminator. But let's see. So 3s. We are rolling 1s for Gaz. We got 2 1s in there.
Wow.
I don't see any more. Those are going to hit.
Okay.
Take out our 2s and then count our 6s. Oh, there's a 1. Oh. It turned into a 2. Okay, I don't see any more. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 6s. There's 4, 5, 6, 9, 10, 11. Rolling. Get our. This is cocked. And this is cocked. And then we do reroll once here. 6s do not generate.
Oh, okay.
Well, you can't like stack your generating 6s, but you still get your reroll 1s.
Okay.
So all of those, we are strength 5.
Toughness 5, wounds on 4s.
It's a decent amount of hits. Now we need some force.
From 6 dudes, yeah.
Yeah, from 6. The wounds don't look great, but just the sheer amount might do something. Okay, I think we're good there. So we got 4, 8, 12, 15 saves, no AP.
12 and 15 saves with the no AP. 1 damage, leading 2s.
There's 1, 2,
Kill
3.
kill-
Oh, we got
Kill the
one.
Terminator.
I did not expect that.
I'll spend a CP on trying to save 1 on 2.
Okay.
Saves it.
Alright.
So spin it.
Okay.
So that keeps one in the game. Could be
It does, yeah, to fight us back.
Could be big, yeah. So 1 is alive on 1 will remain. All right. So now your consolidation, sir.
Yeah, let's do it. I need it. So this guy's gonna come around and touch these guys,
Oh yeah, you can.
Wherever he
Yeah,
is.
right. Yeah.
and then these guys are gonna pile into some of these Poxwalkers. Shenanigans. I'm gonna yet again move. I go over there. I'm gonna do this. Oop. Stay where you're at. Good there. Good. Now shifty shift. Shift. 3. He's gonna go there. There. He's gonna move into this range. We're just kind of trading places here.
I love that show.
One moves. One loses the spot. One moves into it. All right. Looks like maybe I'm closer that way. All right. Now we consolidate.
Okay, so now since you're only charger, so now it's to me for non-chargers. So I'll activate the Poxwalkers. So he's gonna go boop, 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 and the nearest enemy model is you.
Macari.
And then I'm gonna go here, base him up, so he won't hit my tank. I said no.
Well, I mean, if you're alive, those blue boys will wipe that squad, even if just like a few of them are there.
All right, so then I'm going to use, I'm going to go for it because this is the time to try it out here. So I'm going to spend 2 CP. 1 for a mutant strain. So on a 6 to hit is a mortal wound to you, and on a 1 is I take a mortal wound. And and the Harbinger stratagem where they get a reroll a hit roll. It doesn't say fail, so that means I'm just rerolling.
So do they?
So they got 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's 8 into the red boys, and I'm gonna go.
Is that 1 CP?
That's 2 CP I spent there.
Okay.
So that's put down to 6. So I've got 3 guys within range of Makari, so that's 2, 4, 6 into him. I've got 2 with the blue boys, so that's 4 into them, and then I've got 1, 2, 3, 4 into the red boys. So that's 2, 4. And all right, let's do Nakari first because I want to see if I can get him.
No.
Like not like the
Let me see how many moves he has. Watch me get all one. So he has 4 wounds.
4 wounds.
He's T3.
You're T2 now.
Okay, T2. And he has a 2++. And a 6 on field pain.
All right, so 6 attacks into him. So there's 2 mortal wounds so far. I'm rerolling all these.
Oh, the mortal
4
wounds.
mortal wounds.
The mortal wounds. I
Yes.
forgot about those.
So
So
4
6 on
mortal wounds.
field pain or he dies.
Wait. Hold on. So I gotta make sure I do this right. So it's they blow up. It is the mortal strain thing. In addition to other damage. So that is 4 mortal wounds, and then they are strength 3, toughness 2, wounds on 2s, 6 additional. So 4 mortal wounds, and then 6 normal
And
saves.
6,
Yeah. So 4 mortal wounds.
So let's see if he...
Does he get a 6? Does not. He's dead.
That's lame. Alright.
That's awesome. All right, the 4 into the blue boys. That is 2 mortal wounds, and then rerolling these, and one of us dies. So one of us dies. All right, I'll remember that. And then 2 mortal wounds in addition to. Strength is 3, so 2 more wounds.
So one boy died right off the bat from the mortal.
And then 2 more just normal saves.
No AP.
No AP.
Alright, 6 ups. And then 6 ups.
So 2 more. And then into the red boys here.
Killed my card right off the bat.
1.
Doesn't
And
seem like it
then-
should be illegal.
And then 2, 3, 4 mortal wounds and 3 hits, 1 miss.
Is this red?
This is on the red boys.
Okay.
So this is 4 mortal wounds and then 7 hits. So strength 3, toughness is 3 now, so 4. So those mortal wounds plus 2 more normal
How many
saves.
more ones?
So that would be 7.
7 mortal?
Yeah. What? No, it's 4 mortal wounds, and then I had 7 total hits.
Okay.
So
6 ups for the mortals. 4 die. We're going to pull these guys out of combat.
Okay.
3 and 4. And then saves are 7.
yeah. Oh no, 2 normal saves.
Okay. And those will be 6s. Nope. And then 6s again. No. So 2 more. We didn't save anything this time. Feel of pain had no value. We're going to pull people that aren't going to get attacked, basically. So we'll do these 2 in the back. Not doing anything.
So I do owe you a dead Poxwalker, which is going to be take this guy here. That's the sound it makes.
That's the one.
That's the one. Right. And then now let's do my final ones.
Consolidates.
Consolidates, excuse me. Words have meaning.
They do. One is pre-combat.
So this guy's gonna go 3 inches like that.
Want another fancy walker?
Ooh, yes please.
I will never forget you. First tournament card. With a poxwalker, no less. If you would kill him with a tournament, okay. With a poxwalker, lay. There was only 2 of them, right?
3 of them.
Okay.
That was just lucky 6s. I mean, it also could have been nothing. I just happened to get 4 6s to hit.
You got 2 and then you rerolled and you got 2 more.
Mm-hmm.
And you failed every...
Yep.
I mean... There's a 6 in 6 dice, right?
Mm-hmm.
There it is. Not today for McCurry.
How many died from melee?
Mine?
Yeah.
All this? Do the mortal wounds count?
Yeah.
Does that count as
Well,
kill?
no, from melee. So I killed what? How many? Like,
These.
well, because they have the curse of the walking pox. So every time a melee attack is made by a model's unit, if an enemy unit is destroyed, one of the models goes back to it. So
I mean,
they killed 2 red guys with just a normal hits over here, and then like 2 more there. And
something like that. You got your full squad back.
yeah, so.
I mean, you can't get more than white loss.
No, it can't get more than what I got. So, and they can be brought back and then get everything. So it's gonna go. Boop, boop. Cool. Poxwalkers. All right, go ahead. That was my activation.
Okay, all I want to have is the blue boys now.
Yep.
I'm still touching this rhino. It's just not with Makari. And dead. Just base up here. Go there. We'll just move sideways. Okay. So it's really just going to be all these dudes into Poxwalkers. Doesn't really matter, but we'll do the knob first. Okay, so 3 base, 1 for being over 20, 1 for charging the next 2 gas, and then no psychic power on these guys. So that should be it. 5. Yep. Alright. 4s, reroll 1s. 6s explode. Got 1. And strength is 10, so 2s. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. AP minus 3, D3 damage.
So how much damage they do? Because there's no armor save.
Oh, okay. Well, we gotta do them on
Let me just see. Yeah, how many are 1s? I guess.
So there's 1. There's a 3, 2, 1, 1. Okay, so I got 4 1s and 2 that are over 1.
So 4 1s on 6s. Nope. So how many you got total?
And that's 6.
6 7. Okay.
You can't make the ones that are over 1? Is that what it is?
No, I can. I'm just it's safe
You're
time.
just not doing
2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Okay.
Alright, then we have the rest of these. So it'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 boys with 5 each. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We're gonna do this right here, and we're gonna go. Speaking of saving time, it's too many attacks.
That's not all of them, right?
Well, that's all that could go because the rest are back here.
Oh, okay.
That is all of them. Reroll it once. You mean that's not all the boys? Yes, it is not all the boys.
Well, remember last game you actually finally attacked
With all of them?
30.
Yeah.
You got
Who was that?
Morty.
Oh, yeah. I didn't do much.
He didn't die, but I mean.
It was a good thought. Oh, I'm going to put these back. These are 2s, and then I'm counting my 6s here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 5. Rolls. Take these 2 out. Just flip it back on that one. Yours is bigger than mine, so.
It's like you're panning for gold right now.
Yeah. Strength 5s with 3s. All those.
How many is that?
Oh,
Jesus Christ.
all those. That's why I didn't say a number. Speaking of saving time.
Yeah, I don't. Here we go. Dead.
So remember this one game you made 36 sixes and saved those 3 pocksmokers? No, I don't.
No,
that never happened.
That never happened.
Alright, so we're going to consolidate, but we sure as hell aren't going to touch those Terminators. Or should we? Because you're going to be at the pylon anyways.
Yeah.
But you can fight whatever when you pylon. Is
Well,
that charged you here? Or can you... I don't know how that works.
Well, the only one I really care about are the ones on the objective right now, so.
Those guys?
Yeah. You know what I mean? I mean, strategically speaking, like blue is there, but I mean, they're a problem. But I mean, red are the one that's going to score in points.
Well, I mean, I could get Trixie and consolidate that way.
Oh, you could. Yeah.
You're definitely touching this guy, though.
Leave my tank alone.
We don't want
Yeah.
No Terminators. I don't want to touch Terminator. We'll just give you more... I don't know if I should or not. What the hell? We'll do it. We'll get in there. Touchy.
Okay.
Just to get more movement. Closer.
Oh,
Cat's goal is just to stall in the field. Just like, just planted his feet and stopped. Looks around like, what are you guys doing?
hey, where's everyone going? You have the toughness 3 normally or 4?
4.
4.
So it is back to you and your Terminators.
Yes, it is. I'm just seeing.
Oh, and your Rhino.
I was so stoked. I thought if I got rid of the car, I could. Yeah. Well, I tried. I did my best.
We are not letting that out of your deployment. It stays there.
Why are you so mean?
Because it's the option to get an objective is what it is.
What am I going to do here? Shoot face. Okay, well then I'm going to do, since I'm fighting the Terminators here, in the fight phase, select a Death Guard Terminator unit, add 1 to their hits roll. So I'm going to use that for 1 CP, and that is all. Is it worth it? Because the flails can do a lot of damage here. It's just not worth it. Not worth 2 CP.
Oh, okay. So you're spending 1 CP?
Spending 1.
For
Sorry,
I didn't hear.
Vermid Whispers. So using the shoot phase, when a Death Guard Terminator unit is selected to shoot, or in the fight phase, when a Death Guard Terminator unit is selected to fight.
Okay.
Add 1 to the hit roll.
Oh, okay. So they're hitting on 2s?
2s, re-rolling 1s. And winning on 2s, re-rolling 1s.
Oh, okay.
And it'll be at minus 2. All right, here we go. So paddling in first.
Dead. Oh, I thought that was...
Yeah. So, boop, boop. 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 And this guy will be within half inch of an inch.
How many orcs can a 10-man squad, 9-man squad of Terminators
All right, so they're all going into the red boys here.
Ooh, spicy.
Yes. So I'll do the flail
How
first.
is this? Oh, he's the Falbite one. I was like, how is he doing it?
No, he's not. That's how. So the flail guys, they get 6 attacks apiece. And they are 3 base, and then each one makes 2. So 6 for one, and 6 for the other.
6 attacks.
Yep. And they hit on 2s. No results here. And strength is 6, your toughness is 3, so wounds on 2s. And we reroll 1 to wound because plague weapon. So it's Wow, 4, 5 ones.
Nice. You changed dice.
It's only done because it doesn't work. Or if it didn't work. So that's 3, 6, 9, that's 12. 12 wounds minus 2 damage apiece.
Well, they go right through, but how much damage?
Minus 2 damage apiece.
All right, so we got, you said 12 or 6?
12.
12 damage?
No, 12 wounds.
Okay, gotcha. All right, let's roll some dice and see if I even make the first half of it, because I got feel the pains. So there's 5, 8, 11, 12. So any 6s here, I'll pick up and roll again. There's 1, 2. So there's 10 dead so far.
Okay, 12.
12.
So then we've got 1, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So
And these are all.
those are these are just the flails here. So, well, I guess me the TCP wouldn't worth it because I've been 24 wounds.
Well,
Now we know.
I guess that's a fair point. 1, 2,
4,
3. Oh, I need to leave you. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 12.
Right, and these are all the attacks the other babies. Let's hit on to re-rolling ones. Bink. Got it. And these are strength 6, so wounding on. Two, 3 ones. That many. 3,
1 damage.
6, 9, yep. All those. Minus 2, 1 damage apiece.
The minus doesn't matter. If there's minus anything, they're dead.
Oh, then you have 6 up.
They have 6 of them. Yeah. But we saved 1, 2, 3, 4. Feel the pains. Probably still gonna kill the squad. There's 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
They died. They died. Well, see, it was a good thing you did that cheeky salvation in there.
Yep,
That was
that
good.
is correct.
All right, and then I'll do my my Patwins here.
Solid.
Consolidates, thank you. Board dead meetings. I'm gonna make sure I stay outside of that 3-inch thing. So next turn.
Who for gas?
Yeah. This is the first game in a long time. I think I've actually made it outside my deployment zone with Death Guard. Like playing Ian, it's like, oh well, you know, just my entire army's in your face.
Well, we did the same.
Yeah.
We just didn't stay there.
Wow. All right, cool. Well, that's that. All right, so end of your turn. What have you stored?
I got domination. I got
So that's 3 for that.
one of my deploy scramblers, and
Yep,
I
started
have my direct assault.
For another 3, because you hold the center.
Yep.
Wow. All right, so it's my turn. Oh, and I got 3 for assassinate.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Juko, whatever his name was.
Makari. How dare you? Can't even pronounce his name. Kill the guy and you don't even give him the respect.
Say his name. Say his name. All right.
That's hurtful.
So, oh yeah, my rhino.
And my rhino.
Can't forget that. Since you made so much effort to just tone me up. So 3 attacks. I'll miss. Yep. Good talk. Good. Like we said.
Worth
Worth it.
touching.
All right. So
10 out of 10 would do it.
10 out of 10. We'll do it again. All right, so in my command phase, so do I get a CP? I do.
Yay.
So
You get 2 CP.
I gain 1 and I gain 2. So I'm back to 7, the blessed number.
You ever rolled any in this game?
I know, we really kind of let it down.
But you really haven't had a chance to roll 2d6.
In my command phase, because of the host of the short hide, pick a unit within 6 inches of him, which is going to be these guys. 2+, you take D3 mortal wounds. Yep, you do. You take 2 mortal wounds on the blue squad.
Okay. I probably want you in capital, so it doesn't really matter, I guess. There's just a plethora of dudes.
Plethora.
But I always
Nice.
like look over it so many times. 1 and 2. Think.
Okay. And the other command phase stuff, he does.
Where is? Oh, okay. I must have done that. Here. You're not a blue orc. You're a red orc. There we go.
He's gonna do. Oh no! I might have screwed myself. I did. Oh, bummer.
I have screwed myself.
I have screwed myself. Well, now I know. So then he will.
What's he giving the +1 to hit? Missing out on it?
Mm-hmm.
I feel so bad for you.
Oh no. Alright, so it doesn't go that one. And then that's it for the command.
Give it to the cultists.
I think, are they core?
Oh, I don't know. It should be.
Should be, but they're doing an action anyway, so it doesn't matter. So, anyways, lesson learned. Right, so now command phase complete. Movement phase. I will be moving.
I hope so, in the movement phase.
Yes, this is when you do these things. The possibilities here are going to advance. 5 plus 2, that's 7. Puts me there. Is that in? 2?
Stealing it back from me.
Stealing back.
Is there OPSEC, right?
Yep.
Yeah. Well, that's what.
The foul move blight spawn here is going to shuffle forward.
Shuffle.
Shuffle, but stay outside of the inch range there.
I'll let you in.
Would you?
Yeah, that Knob would love to kill that guy. Real good.
He's going to come forward as well.
Typhus.
Old Typhus.
Old Typhus. The Typhonator.
He's going to go forward 5, not advancing. He's going to go forward 5. He's going to go 5 to over here. Oh, character bubble.
You made mine disappear. Oh, the Mortal Winds. Philippines.
Oh, yeah.
Nobody made it. I have not made a Feel and Pain, except for on this one huge attack. That didn't matter.
They come, they go.
Yeah, as a person that had 5 up Feel and Pains,
Yeah.
that's a fair assessment.
Yeah. Gosh, it's such a bad spot. All right, well, he's going to fall back.
Please. Please do.
Sure.
What will
Back
my
up.
orcs do? The Plague Marines sit inside another turn.
They do. Yeah, they'll just go right. Actually, to here, because that way I'll have a better chance to be able to get out.
Come touch me again.
Go over that way. This guy's going here, so we can see them. Gas. This guy can see here and gas. Okay, okay. They moved. They moved. End of the movement phase. We got some things going on. they are going to do their action there. So
For the sickness.
Yep.
Are you getting down with the sickness?
One might say.
One might say.
One might say.
Getting down with said sickness. And it's complete at the end of your turn, right? Are you going to roll or just take D3?
I'm just going to take the D3 mortal. There's no point.
How many die?
Oh, how many die?
How many die?
1.
Right. That is a fair amount.
That's a fair trade.
1 model for an action.
And 3 points. Furthermore, at the end of my phase, the champion is throwing the Plague Skull of Golgotha. So once per battle, at the end of my movement phase, the bearer can use his relic. If he does, select one enemy unit within 6 of the bearer and roll 76s. For each 4 to 5, you take 1 mortal wound. And every roll to 6, you take D6 or D3. So I'll choose Gaz.
Who's doing it?
The champion.
Oh. Of the Terminator squad?
Yeah.
Wow.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And that's 7.
Cute.
Yep. So, what do we get? So that is 1, 2d3, and then every 2 plus is 1. So that is 4 mortal wounds, and 2 plus 2d3. So the 2d3
What? He just does this
just does this.
naturally.
This is the relic that I gave him.
So he on 6 dice, on 2-ups, I take mortal
On
wounds.
7 dice, or on a 2 to 5, you take 1. On a 6, you take d3. Choose any enemy model within 6 inches.
Wow.
Yep. Plus d3, so that's 5 more.
Can
so
he do it while in combat?
It just says at the end of the movement phase, so yeah. At the end of the movement phase, bear can use his relic. If it does, just select an enemy unit within 6 inches, roll 76.
Alright.
Sorry. Yeah, 4 to 5, that's better. Okay, so 4 to 5, so there we go, that makes more sense. So at 4 to 5, you take 1 mortal wound, so 2 mortal wound plus d3, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 mortal wounds.
What the fuck, dude? So he's got 4 left.
What, do you want to ignore him?
You can't. You killed McCart.
Doesn't he have the pain? Oh, the pain, what did he give it to him? Oh.
That's why you take McCart.
Yeah, so you take him. All right. So there's that. Next, we're going to go into, that's the end of the movement phase. We're going to go for, we're going to go for, who's got this one? This is this guy here. So he's going to go for Miasma Pestilence on the Terminators. Needs a 6. It's a -1 to hit. I get an 8. It is cast. Do you want to try and stop that one?
Sure. Yeah, might as well. Everything else is smiting into orcs. I got 11.
Oh, denied. Okay. All right, and now he'll go for Vitality on the Terminators. He needs a 7. Select a friendly guard unit, and they are add 1 to the strength and toughness. Gets it on a 5, or does not get on a 5, so he fails twice. All right, sweet. And we're going. Next, we're going to go up to Typhus. He's going to go for Gift of Contagion. So warp to a value of 5, select 1 enemy unit with 18, and until the start of the next psychic phase, subtract 1 from strength. And if I cast it on 8, it's 1 from strength and attack. So I'll cast it on them. Okay. So needs a 5, gets a 10, and you got it denied, right? Yeah. All right, so there's -1 strength. Well, it was on a 10, so you're -1 strength and attack.
Okay.
And then he'll go for the old. He'll go for a Gift of Plague. Now let's go for, because that would increase the range of his contagion ability, but you already -1 toughness. Yeah, I'll do that. So Gift of Plagues. So it needs a 6. Gets a 6. So now his range was bubble, so it's 1 plus 3, so that's 4, and then him, that casting has 10. So within 10 inches gets hit by his contagion ability. Cool. Cool. All right, that's the second phase done. Shooting phase. All right, so we're going to fire this guy. He's going to be firing everything into gas.
Okay.
So I will start off with the Plague Burst Mortar. 2 shots. Let's pull this up because it's going to be a thing.
Oh, the mortar.
So that's 2 shots. He's hit on 3s. 2 hits. And the strength is 8, so wound on 3s. 2 wounds at -2 damage apiece.
Makes 1 fails.
Okay, takes 2. Yep. And then the heavy slugger, 4 shots. That's 3 hits and strength 5, so 5s. 1 more wound.
Say AP.
-1.
It goes through.
Okay. And then this is the entropy cannon. So 1 hit, and then wounds on a 3. Reroll 1 for plague weapon. Still 1 wound. Okay. What's the range of that dude? The 5 white bomb will go for gas.
Okay.
So he gets D6 number of shots. He gets to re-roll that because of his relic. Gets 3. So 3 shots. They automatically hit. And they are strength 7. So wounds on 3 4s. 2 wounds.
Yeah.
At -3 to every piece.
All right. You guys did. Unceremoniously.
Yeah. Very unethically. Alright, this guy's going to fire everything into them.
Okay.
Alrighty, McDunny. So the entropy cannons. 2 hits, strength 8, toughness
5.
3s, reroll that for a play weapon. 2 wounds, -4.
I go right through.
Oh. Alright. And they are -4, D3 plus 3 damage.
So they'll kill one no matter what you roll.
Right, so each one does, so that's
Yeah,
6 damage there, and then 6. Okay, so 2 die.
2 die. Okay. I can take this guy and I can take this guy.
Okay. And then the mortar, 4 shots.
Oh, you shooting everything in those?
Yeah, I said everything in them. Yeah. 4 shots, hits on 3s, that's all the hits, and then strength 8 on 3s, reroll 1s. 4 more wounds, -2, 2 damage piece.
4.
Mm-hmm.
-2.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, he's dead.
Cool. So that's him fired, that's him fired. This guy now, well, they're all DM. So he will fire.
Yeah.
He'll
Here,
fire
I'll
everything
take
into
one
the truck. Actually, yeah. Tell hurt your mobility. Yeah. He fired this guy. He can't really see nothing, so he'll just do the mortar. That's all I can really do. How many wounds does that copter have?
4.
4? Alright, then he's going to try and mortar from here.
Leave the copter alone.
No, I can't leave the copter alone. Should be 40-inch range. Should be able to do it. Yep. So mortared him and nothing else in line of sight. So number of shots. 6. 1, 2, 3,
Nice.
4, 5, 6. And these are on 3s.
It's a dead copter.
There is 5 and strength 8. So on 3s.
He is T5.
T5. So I did 5 wounds to you. -2 to the other piece.
4 ups become 6 ups. And he's dead. He does not explode.
Cool. So he fired, he fired, he fired. They completed their action there. Okay. So then that is these guys here, they'll shoot at, I guess, them. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 into the yellow boys there.
Okay.
4s. And then they are strength 3, so 5s, 2 wounds.
Any AP?
Nope, just auto gun.
Oh, they're within 9. Holy. No. Okay. 2 go.
Go. Alrighty, McDighty. And then we're up to the charge race, because that is shooting complete. So charge the blight spawn. Good to see here. So I get to go. What do I want to charge?
Whatever you charge gets to fight before I do.
That's true, because you can't be chosen until eligible, so everyone gets to fight. So yeah, he'll fight. He'll charge.
Well, I mean, so even if he charges and he gets to fight, then I get to fight.
No, because his revolting stench, you'll be not able to fight
Oh,
until
okay.
every other unit is eligible. So.
Well, he would be doing that right now anyways. Cause he would,
Well, he would, but I just want to get some more movement, get him kind of going.
Gotcha.
So he will And he makes it. Tight fast, got to go around. So straight line is like a 3, but I think maybe like a 5 to get around him. Because he's like right
Oh,
there.
you only have to go right here.
Oh, right there. So 4.
Yeah.
Okay. Gets 6. So tight fast is in.
So funny way of pronouncing his name.
Tight fast. And that is it for chargers.
Okay.
Or charging.
Who else? Poxwalkers, maybe?
Well, because they're already controlling
You'll
the
get some
objective.
movement out of it, and those guys are most likely dead.
Yeah, they are, but I really need them because they're controlling the objective there. My only thought is about screening out, so this is mostly screened. If I move this way, it's not going to help me because your best job is going to be.
Well, it gets you
probably
closer to that, right? Because this is where you want to spread the sickness eventually.
Well, yeah, well, they want to do it
Unless
here.
those guys are doing it over here. But I think they're headed that way.
Well, I mean, they would have spread the sickness this turn, but they advanced, so they couldn't do it. So as long as they're close enough next turn, that's all that matters.
Gotcha.
Yeah, so they're good. They're just going to sit there and do their thing. Okay, so that is it for chargers. So then chargers go first. Well, start the fight phase, so you cannot be chosen until everyone's eligible. Shaboom.
Well, you can't be chosen.
Well, you can't be
until I
chosen.
feel like.
I'm going to start with Typhus because he seems cool. So he's got 6 attacks. And he's got the cleave mode or the scythe mode. I'm going to go with the scythe mode. Yeah, because your toughness is reduced. No, your strength and your attacks are reduced. Yeah.
So -1 strength, put me at strength 4, and then attacks, I'll be down to 3 base, and if I'm still over 24, down to 3.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so then he's just going to go with his cleave there. So that is going to be 2 attacks instead of 1, so there's 12 attacks. 4 and 12. These are hitting on 2s. No rerolls because, new rules for rerolling. So those 1s are misses.
New rules for rerolling.
Well, I mean, like, the old school is like, characters get reroll buffs to everybody.
Oh.
Like, when everything's getting redone, they only give it to, like, core units.
Gotcha.
And, yeah. So here's the hits. And then these are, strength 5s and 1 3s.
How many?
So that is 5 wounds, -1.
Going through? How much damage?
1 damage apiece.
6s. So 5 die.
Okay.
So no longer fighting the Terminators. 1, 2. He's not in combat with them, so we'll do 3, 4, and 5.
Oh, this was a tactical error on my fault then.
Mm-hmm.
That was. Because he's not in engagement range
I
anymore.
will definitely take advantage of that shit. Since you just smoked Gazgo without getting any value out of him.
Well, that's not good.
Useless Terminators.
That's not good at all.
No shooting, no fighting. First turn.
So I should have done was just left him there and they said, you can't fight, pile in and fight.
Mm-hmm.
That one should have done. Well played. So let's see, because this might be really bad for Jiggy Jag.
Well, then I was going to kill somebody, hopefully. I said, hopefully the knob does something.
That was
to
really,
one of those characters.
it was really bad. Oh no. So here's 4 from the Pooch of the Blight Spawn. So 4 attacks, 4 hits, and he is just normal attacks here. So on 3s, reroll 1 for Plague Weapon. No, 2 wounds, -1.
All right, goes right through. How much damage?
1.
6s. Fail them both. So we'll just start pulling from the back now. 1, 2. Okay. So we're even less attacks now, though, because we're below 20, but I don't think my attacks are super relevant here.
All right, and then they're already based up, so to you.
All right, let's do some pile-ins, but not touch Terminators. So he's going to go here and be outside, and then he's going to go, yeah, they're closer. So there, the Terminators are closer here, so we're just going to slide this way.
Stay outside of the bench.
Yep. And there. Now here, we've got Poxwalkers closer, so we're going to use that full 3 to go outnumber you on this objective and get it on our turn. And then pile these guys in. He's probably closest. So I'll go closer to him, but keep coherency. These guys are probably closer here. And that's not the that's the pain. These guys don't matter. They're sit back there.
So are they within getting range of the Podswoggers, or?
I can. Let's see. They could be because this guy moved full.
Mm-hmm.
Do I want to be?
I'm just gonna say, is that what your intent was to leave?
Yeah. Probably not. So we're gonna just back off a little bit there.
Okay.
It's the outside of an inch.
Mm-hmm.
And then have 2 bodies on there.
Okay.
And we're just gonna fight everything that's all life on because we do not like them. We never have.
Well, this is what I get. It's a painful lesson.
So the knob, he has 3 attack base, and we're no longer +1 for over 20. And we don't have any psychic powers, nothing. So I would just get 3 attacks base, but I'm -1, so now 2 attacks.
And -1 strength as well.
I'm gonna be strength 5 times 2. So is it after or before that I take the?
I believe you take subtraction before.
Okay, so it'd be 4 times 2 to be 8.
So wound on 3s.
Okay.
Okay.
Force to hit. Didn't matter.
Okay.
And then 1, 2, 3, and then this guy there 4. Once again, 3 attack space, so 2 attack space. So there's 1, 2,
all in the
3,
right
4. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm just trying to do some windstone. I don't care about Typhus. He's already made his usefulness. Still hit on 3s, right? Didn't do anything to my hits. 2, okay, 2 extra, and then my strength is 4 instead of 5, so 4s?
And 5, 7, 5.
Okay. Nothing.
Okay.
Good time. Do I need to consolidate? Probably not. I don't need any more movement, and I don't want to get close to the Terminators. Because this is fine.
Yeah, great play, man. Really good play there.
That's all I got for my fight backs. I don't want to do anything else.
Yeah, that's it. So I believe that's the end of the fight phase. So then we go on to...
so within your ranks, we better calculate this at the end of the round before I get you back, right?
Yeah, because you're going to do the Endless Queen Horde on these guys, right? To bring them back.
I can't right now because they're not under half strength.
Oh.
Well, that's not going to happen. But,
okay.
You did get 30 from the red, so there's 3 points there.
1, 2, 3.
These guys, I'm missing 10 plus 1, so there's 11. And then 2 from yellow, so there's 13. So you're at 43 models.
Okay.
And then you killed Gazgul for a full point. So 53 models, technically. And that's it.
All right.
Oh, 54, you killed the Death Goblin.
Oh. 54 models. Okay.
55, because Makari.
Yeah.
We're getting there.
And spread this thing is just scored at the end of the battle. So I've done it once for 3, technically.
So it calculates at the end of your turn, but then it scores.
Well, it's completed at the end of my turn, but you add it up at the end of the battle for every
Okay. Well, I'm going to keep track of per turn.
Yeah,
it doesn't make any sense to be like,
I don't know.
oh, well, you scored 5 times at the end. That doesn't make any sense to me.
I lost by 14, or did I?
Because I can't negate it after you've done. You did get another 3 for your assassinate, though.
I did.
So you're at 6.
All right. So now that's it for me.
So going into round 2.
Round 2, you gain a CP. You hold 1, you hold 2, you hold more. Yeah.
And nothing else happens start of my turn. So we need to do... I didn't have any leadership to take either. On either way, because they were too big of a squad for that. So start of my turn, command phase, we did that. I don't think I have anything else to do start of my command phase, other than gain that point. So let's go into movement phase.
So at the beginning of your movement phase, within 1 enemy as a character...
Oh, this again.
This again. So let's see here. So it says, while an enemy unit is within danger range of this unit at the start of your opponent's movement phase, roll 1d6, subtracting 1 if it has a character keyword. On a 4+, they take a mortal wound. On a 6, you take D3. So there's only 1 unit. No, take a mortal wound.
Okay, so this unit takes a mortal wound. Okay.
And there's no one else within. So he was 1 plus.
So 6 up.
Yep.
They felt it.
So 4 plus 3, that's 7 plus 6 is 13 inches. So he's the only one who wants within 13 inches?
There's this guy.
Oh, okay. So on 5 plus he gets it? No, he takes D3.
Okay.
He takes 1.
Does he though? He doesn't.
He does it. Woo!
First feeling of pain.
Alright.
That mattered.
Okay, that's it.
Okay. Leadership on the cultists. They did lose a model. They might
actually
more.
have the dude.
Do they have a cultist leader that gives them?
They might.
Is that like standard, or are they just cheap cultists?
That's funny. That's super funny.
It is.
No, they don't. So they just failed.
So one dude runs away,
4, 5, 6.
and then you'd have
7,
8 left.
8. Yeah, so 1 runs, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Once I lose 2 more.
Oh my goodness.
So here and here. That's funny.
Cultists, they're running away by just doing actions. They're scared of spreading the sickness. Or maybe just more got sick. Maybe that's
Yeah, maybe that's it.
Okay, so movement. I want this guy to sit still so he can shoot, but his shooting options are super terrible because these Terminators are not good targets. It has been known.
It is known.
It is known. That being said, this unit will, so on my turn, they won't die because they're just going to sit there, fight these 2 characters. These guys can't heroically intervene, so we're good. Maybe pile into some, or just fight this again, and then stay on this objective. Deploy scramblers we need to do somewhere either in your backfield or in this middle. Shouldn't be bad per unit. We will. We will advance the. I don't know what the hell. So these guys, they don't want to get close to Terminators. I'll just leave the Terminators on for the rest of the game. Shooting like 24-inch, right? Usually?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. They wipe out a squad of boys pretty effectively. Maybe I had to jump them and go over here. Or if I had to jump, maybe I take this squad over here and I'll just objective. Decisions. Let's advance these Grots here first. 3. So they're going to go 8. Dude right here. Right there. And right there. Oop. Dead dude. Is that 3? No. How about you? Can you get any closer? It's right on the other side of that thing, right? Just shy. Okay, so it's not great.
There's only the gun holding that thing now, huh?
That is correct.
Okay.
Means the Psyker's going to have to come back.
Yeah.
And not die. So he's just going to, if he moves 5, he'll be there. So he's going to advance a 3. So he'll go 8, and that way he can hide back there.
Mm-hmm.
And he can just cast powers from back here. Trucks wants to sit still. So I think what we'll do. How fast do they move?
Who?
These guys?
Terminators?
Yeah.
5 inches. No advancing and charging.
So 17 would be max, which is here. So we will advance these yellow boys here. 6, that's pretty good.
That's really good.
I learned my lesson. Don't let Terminators in combat. So we'll make it even tastier. We'll go 16, give you an 11-inch charge. If you decide to go this way, be my guest. You have to go through your own process, but it's totally possible. So 11. Gonna put the front runner over here. I thought maybe Cavs will have a chance. No, Cavs do not. Even with 2 squads of boys, I'm losing both boys and yeah. So we're not going to do that.
That Overwatch was huge.
Yeah, the 4 wins in Overwatch. It would have meant that he would have had wins for the shooting phase, but you did the grenade thing.
Yeah.
So that was another 4 wins I didn't account for. You didn't have a psychic on him, which was fine.
Yeah, you wrapped him from psychic, so you protected from smiting and whatever.
But then this weird shooting / movement phase, that fucked him over. And he just didn't have enough wounds left, and I couldn't heal him, and I wasn't making any of my heal pains. So that was rough. So you'd move 8. I'm just going to bubble wrap our truck and have it shoot for the rest of the time. It'll just make you have to remove enough bodies that were on this objective for 2 more turns. I think it's a decent thing. And he's going to come right here. Was this a 2? There. Yeah. We will do this 9-inch look like over here. So the closest, there's dude right there. So we can put commandos right here and then do deploy scramblers. So we'll do that. Oh, there's 2 yellow boys hiding behind here. That's goofy. Where did they go? Oh, they're there. No, we're going to do stone boys. On the off chance they survive. So your stomach?
Yeah, okay.
Like something. You hungry?
Oh, gee, well, I've been doing the Noom diet, you know what I mean? And yes, Noom.
Oh, okay.
And like you're just having to like log your food and stuff. You're like, oh, well, that's not so good.
That's fine. That's fine. Okay, so holding here, and even just holding 1 of 2 of these will give me domination. Mm-hmm. This one I need to hold for middle for direct assault. Mm-hmm. So that means, oh, I forgot I had a pinball here. I guess the question is, what is the pinball going to be doing? He will just move 5 this way. I guess that's it. And that's into movement. So that's quite over there. The Storm Boys will deploy scramblers in the center.
Roger that. So now you got to get in my zone.
Yep.
Okay.
You've done a good job of screening over there, so that's something.
Well, yeah, but now it's pretty. I mean, I have to take them out.
Yeah, because they got
because they'll just jump in here and then get the 10 points.
That was the idea.
So I gotta take them out, and I can still screen out the commandos, but I'm committing a lot of resources to screening, which is not what you want to do.
That is a fair point. I think we'll actually advance the pain boy. He's not going to be doing any charging. I get an extra 3 inches of that. I don't think. I mean, he'll still get his aura. He's not doing any charging. So that's that. These boys, if they stay in combat, these two are going to fight first, and then I'll maybe pile into some poxwalkers and fight them. Fight these guys again. I don't want to touch the Terminators because I just die. So yeah, I think that's fine. Into the psychic phase here, we have it's kind of goofy. We've got the jump on the Grots here. On a 7. Goes off on a 7.
Brilliant.
I don't think you have any denies 24 of him.
I don't believe so. So the play caster is 20. He's right here. 24. 9 close. Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, so
That's brilliant. Well done.
I think all I'm doing is shifting them to get on this objective and make it harder.
No, that's really good. Yeah.
So we're gonna do that. They didn't make it the first time, so now we're just gonna do it again.
That's so funny. No, that's good. That's good play.
We'll line them up on this wall so they actually get cover.
Get a 6 up safe? Yeah, no, that's good.
I don't mind if you see it. I mean, what are you going to shoot a PVC into them? Go ahead. Well, they actually get a 6 up naturally, so they'll be having a 5 up cover. You better watch out.
That's silly.
Okay, so that's my psychic phase. Good times. And then we'll do shooting. So we'll start off. These guys will shoot their pistols because why not? Now, I don't get to use pistols enough, but can you shoot a unit that you're not in combat with, or can you only shoot units you're in combat with?
You can only shoot units you're in combat with.
Okay. So then all these boys will shoot their pistols into the FBS. Found White Fun.
Mm-hmm.
They should all be within the range to do so. Yeah, 12 goes all there. So we've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18 dudes.
Mm-hmm. That's goofy, but yeah, that's right.
5, 6.
Why are you hitting the FPS?
14. Because it makes me fight last. If I could actually charge it in with these boys, I would. And fight. Mm-hmm. But if I charge it into Terminators and fight last, I lose the whole squad.
Yep.
So those 5s. So there's like no point in fighting you. I'll just avoid you and try and score objectives. Maybe some point I kill him or get you away from your Terminators. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6s, which gets me a cocked dice. Gets me 1 more. Toughness, 5 or 4?
5.
2 wounds.
Okay, to my anything?
No.
3 ups. Same boat.
All right. Good talk.
Good job.
Okay, so pistols. Kerplunked. So this guy here, he's gonna shoot at the PVC, I guess. Mm-hmm. D3 shots. 2 shots. On force. Both hit. Mm-hmm. I'm rolling against your toughness. No.
Toughness is 8.
So I need 2d6 to match or be 8. Nope. And yes. So okay. 1 through AP minus 4.
Okay, so 1, 5 pinball. 6. Right.
Good job.
Good job.
And then these guys. And I don't feel like their weapons are doing super. Does he get disgustingly resilient?
Him?
Yeah.
No. But he just takes flat too.
That might be a good target then.
That'd be a good target. That's like the only
Do I have
one
my
that doesn't
24
have.
on them?
That I did not know.
This is nope. I have
Nope.
24. So I got Terminators to shoot at and Cultists.
Mm-hmm.
Cultists are there to spread sickness, I guess.
Yeah, pretty much that's what they're there for.
Well, they probably want to do it here next because there's no way they're getting that objective.
Mm-mm.
So sure, let's pump a bunch of shots into Cultists. A bunch of 2 damage shots into Cultists. Let's do it. You got 1 Thermi on 1 wind?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, we'll do 5 that way, 5 this way.
Okay, 5 and 5.
1. And the captain will go that way. So 4 and the captain that way, and then 5 that way.
4 in the captain at the Terminator, 5 at the Cultist.
Shoot the captain first. 3 shots. He sat still, so 4s. Missed everything. Reroll 1 of them for the ammo runt. Hits once.
There you go.
And then strength 6, so 3. No, 4, because you're T6
T5.
now.
Oh, T6, yeah.
You got one of your powers off, didn't you?
No, you denied that one.
Okay,
so
gotcha.
the only one I got was the -1 to use. And his bubble got
Gotcha.
bigger. So yeah.
Alright, so still didn't win though.
Mhm.
And then the 4 dudes. 1, 2, 3, 4. Drop dice. One Daka. And 3s. So there is 5 saves, AP -2.
5 saves and -2. So you're 5 Orks. I passed them all.
Wow.
Wow.
Excellent.
Oh, wow.
Alright. So then into the cultists, who won't pass anything.
No.
-2 just kills them, doesn't it?
Yes.
2, 3, 4, 5. Might as well kill a target. We can
Yeah.
actually do something too. If the Plague Marines are out, I would shoot at them. They're a decent target for these guys. 3 6s. Gives me 1 more. T3, right?
On the...
Cultist.
Yep.
So 6 die.
6 dead. That'll be an auto fail.
Unless you want to spend 2 CP. The truck will shoot its big shoot into them as well. 5s. You got 1. Is it a Daka? Nope. And T strength 5, so it needs a 3. Needs a 3. 1 wound, no AP.
Fails.
1 more cultist.
Where's the chicks, man?
I think the mech just has a pistol, and he is outside 12. No shots there. So that is my he's got a he advanced damage. So that's my shooting phase. Let's go into the charge phase, and then we'll ignore the charge phase, and go into the fight phase. And you get to fight me with your 2 bros first.
Yes, I do. So I'm going to try something here because I think this might be smarter.
What's that?
So I'm going to spend them 2 CPs
Ooh.
with Typhus. And he's going to go for the Haze of Corruption. So, oh, no, can't do that. Never mind. It says core. I didn't read it. Never mind. Good talk. Yes, okay. So then we're doing Typhus. Typhus.
Type ass.
Typhus. Yes, so he will then do he'll do the Swathe again, so 12 attacks. 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 attacks, he hits on 2s, and then you are toughness 3 on 3. So 2s and 3s. Okay. 2 misses. And these are on 3s, you're rolling 1s. Because play with them.
Switch dice. It's funny.
43, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9 wounds, -1. 1 damage apiece.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Mm-hmm.
6s. Ooh, we actually saved 3 of those dudes.
Oh, that's good.
So 6 die. Type 7 fight, yeah.
He hasn't fought yet.
Oh, 5 boys 1. He's worse in combat than the other.
Yeah, he's got 4 attacks, hits on 3s, wounds on 3s, -1.
So 6 dudes. I don't really care against. I need to hold that on my turn, so we'll just start peeling from here. Actually, I'm alive. So we'll start taking this in. 1, 2. 3 and 4 and 5 and then
Take that guy and still be in contact, yeah?
yeah, I think so. We'll do 6.
Okay. Alright, 4 attacks from the
Double lady.
Yep. Yep, 3 hits and wounds on 3s, you roll 1s, 3 wounds, -1 damage apiece.
3.
Mm-hmm.
6s. Gather. 6s. No. So 3 more die. 1 damage piece.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So I still want to be able to activate, so I gotta keep him.
Oh yeah, Typhus would have to do his thing too, so.
Oh, consolidate.
Yeah, sorry. Oop, he wants to do like that. Alright.
Okay. That's fine. So I need to get rid of 3. I need to hold this. So we gotta steal from this side. 1. And I can take him. So these guys are in 2. And I can take one of these bros. There we go. There's 3.
Okay, how many lost so far? 3, 6,
A lot.
8.
They're gonna fail their shit.
Okay. Alright, to you.
Okay. So we needed to make sure this guy stays here.
Mm-hmm.
We can string out a little better and get a 2 going on there. And he's going to move his 3 here. No. There. This is going to be to this guy. Like so.
Mm-hmm.
And then there. And these guys go somewhere like this. That. And then I guess we'll do this.
So the string is here, there.
Looks like it to me.
Okay.
That's piling. And actually, let's do him like that and like that. Because we need there.
Okay.
There we go. A little bit further back from the Terminator. So just 3 dudes. Do them.
Mhm.
He's got to go in here, and these 2 can go in there.
Roger that.
I still got those effects, right? So
Yep.
2 attacks from the Nom, both hit, and then strength 8, so 3s. 1 wound.
On the black spawn.
Yeah, minus 3,
So need a 6 up here. Does not get it.
and then D3, 1.
Okay, takes 1. So you got 4, so you got 3 remaining.
One wound from a regular dude on the Blight Spawn, no AP.
Saves.
And then 1 dude into Typhus, hits, wounds twice, no AP.
Yep, save. Oops. Come on.
You didn't need that dice.
2 saves.
Okay.
Alright.
Okay. You would. Trying to think. I don't think I can keep enough. I can string here actually. Let's see, let's get the max 2 out of this guy. I go in there. And then this guy's gotta be, so he's got 1 there. Snoring dog over there.
God, he's adorable. I want a corgi so bad.
So he's got to at least contest so that you don't take that one. And then we need this guy to shore up
all the loose ends here. So be going there. And just shy there. Is that enough? There's enough. Okay. But then needs okay, now it's enough.
You see within 3 there too?
So he's 3 of the objective. Within these 2. And then because we're both OBSEC, it goes down to models.
Models, now you have 2. Yep.
Yeah. So I'm super precise movement to keep this cohesion, and then I'm going to fail morale and lose these dudes.
Okay, so that is the end of the fight phase. Morale phase.
Yeah, so.
Right, you did your swing. So morale phase here, I need a 1. Doesn't get it.
So 1 and then
1 died.
And 1s and 2s.
1 and 2s. 1 more dies.
1 dude left.
Okay.
And then I got mine. Now I lost. These are blue, so there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So it fails. I'm gonna see if the pain boy gives any sort of help to that. Okay, no. Nothing from him. So
just need a 1.
So yeah, just a 1. 1 to pass. Do I auto pass here?
I mean, that would be a big swing. So that would be because if you fail, then I get this objective.
Well, if I fail, right, then I'm losing. I want to lose these guys first. So if I fail and lose 3 models, so I'm going to lose 1.
Yeah.
And then I just need to not lose more than 2.
Oh yeah, no, that's fine. I mean,
you see what I'm saying?
Yeah, you don't have a lot of CP. You want
I
to?
got 5.
Yeah. That would drop you down to 3.
So I would be 1s and 2s. I think I will auto pass them.
Auto pass it, okay.
Because it's
important.
Pretty critical to get both of those.
Yeah.
So yeah, we'll just auto pass them.
Yep, sounds good.
Now, for my own benefit, they would have failed. And then I'm gonna have
3, 6, 9.
So if he left, right? So I've got 8 to roll. 2, 6, 7, 8 on 1s and 2s. I lost 1. I only would have lost 1.
You're in fine.
Oh well.
Okay.
It's
right,
safety.
But you did score 3 more for direct assault and 3 more for domination. And you got your second deploy scramblers.
Correct me though.
Oh boy. All right. Well then.
So you're round 2.
My round 2. I gained the CPs. Let me see if I regained that 1.
Oh yes.
I do.
You do. All right.
So I gained 2. Okay.
You actually are gaining more than you're spending.
Yeah. And then let's see here. I hold 1.
Yes.
Not good.
Primaries are the only way I win this game now.
Okay, so there's that. So other command phase stuff. He is going to infuse them. So on a 6 to wound, they do mortal wound in addition to.
Okay.
He's also going to tally for them, so they get +1 to all their hit rolls.
All right.
And so that's that.
I mean, they're pretty much invulnerable at this point. Because if you look at the rest of my army, they hit and kill whatever they go into.
All right. Type fast, you can select 1 enemy within 6 inches. So it'd be these guys, 2+. Yep, you do take D3 mortal wounds. You take 1. Good job.
Okay. Do I though? Yeah, I do. Sure do. What about him? Do you have the range for him?
It's only pick 1 unit within 6.
Oh, okay, got you. I don't need to hold. Well, this unit's gone, so it doesn't really matter. Or save this guy.
Okay. So that's it for the command phase. So up to the movement phase. So you're going to go here. You're going to get down with some sickness.
This one dude. I love it. I couldn't do enough. They're coming.
What's your plan with them now?
My plan?
What can you do with them at this point?
Well, I gotta meander this way and counter your threat. Because otherwise, what are they gonna do, right?
That's my hope. That's what I'm planning on. Is not.
This guy's gonna go 5 to here. This guy's gonna go 5 to there. Taliban or character train action. Okay. He's gonna fall back. He's doing 3. He is. Actually, no, he wants to stay right there. This guy's gonna go 10. Well, he gets stuck right there.
Oh, Plague Marines are staying in again. Can you see me through the cracks there?
Oh yeah, from
Okay,
behind
cool.
the gap there. So he's going out.
That was the end of those dudes. Screening.
Oh yeah. You're gonna have to
The
earn
rest
that
of the
10
game.
points. You have to earn those 10 points.
Those 3 tanks. Now you're gonna come take it from me. Take it back, I should say. We're just gonna play keep away.
So 36 needs to be right here. If I go to right there, oh yeah, I'll still zone out. So boop. 9 inches, 9 inches here. Yep, because that'll be down to that point. Yeah, you can't get them in there.
Wonder if I can vertical 9-inch on that tower over there.
I mean,
it's in your deployment.
yeah,
but you're right next to
3 over and 6 up. So yeah, you good up here. Oh, that was
You just put they're a tiny squad. They can
They
do
do
it.
it. They can do it. Yeah, here's what it is. I mean, that's fair play. Nothing wrong with that.
Just funny. Just funny.
Tank is staying there. Okay. So that's that.
Tigers is staying down there?
Well, you're not going to fall back.
All right.
Yeah. So we'll go with the Malignant Plague Captor. Actually, no, we're going to type it first. So he's going to go for the old Gift of Plagues. Actually, go for a Smite
This
first.
is psychic.
Yeah, so we're at movement is complete. So second phase, you go for a Smite. Fails. He's going to go for the Gift of Contagion on those Orc boys again.
Also
Fails. Okay, your top Titus.
Way to go, Titus. You got in combat at Orc boys and you got scared.
He's going to go for Vitality, Strength, and Toughness on the Terminators. Ooh, Perils.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I'll wear it.
I'll
So
wear
he
it.
takes 3. So he's got 1 remaining.
Oh, Plague Caster.
Oh boy.
What do you have in your
I
pocket?
got all my goodies back here.
I was like, that is a lot of jingle in that pocket.
Jingle, jangle, jingle, jangle. So he's on 1. It did go off. And we go for miasma on them. Then you cast it with over 7, so closest enemy unit takes 1 mortal wound.
Do they though?
They do.
Are you sure?
They do. And miasma on the Terminators? On 3. Oh, he wanted to fail. Wow.
He doesn't want to do anything.
Wow, that was 1 out of 4. Not good.
1 out of 4 and 6.
And the perils.
Hey, wait, the smite. Who is that from?
From Typhus. Or was the one who's going to do it.
No, I meant what did the mortal wound here?
Oh, when he manifests a power, if it's over a 7, the closest enemy unit within 12 takes a mortal wound.
Can I deny his power that he casts?
You get 12. So you got 12 to roll it, so.
Okay, so
yeah.
no. Yeah. Oh, because he perils, right?
He perils. Okay.
So no, I cannot.
Alrighty. Then. So that's the second phase. That was not good.
You did the thing. It wasn't the thing that you wanted.
Oh yeah, so enemy phase. He's sickening there. Yeah. So guess that's that. So it's a shooting phase now. Type this. What did you?
Probably got a pistol, right?
He does have a pistol, I believe.
Go, Typhus berries.
No, he doesn't.
He doesn't have a pistol?
No.
He wasn't meant to be in combat.
He was not meant to be in combat. Okay.
Oh, yeah? Just like that?
Just like that.
Okay. You say so. Oh, man.
Alright, so he's going to fire everything into them except the mortar is going to go into there.
Would you not?
Into the this guy. And he's also going to use 1 CP for a thing.
1 CP for a thing.
Which is Disgusting Force. So when a Plague Bear Squire is going to shoot until the end of the phase, every time he makes an attack with the Plague Bear's mortar has a damage characteristic of flat 3. And after he is shot, select one enemy unit that was hit by the Plague Bear's mortar, and then run 1d6 for each other unit within 3 inches of him on a 4+ to take a mortal wound.
Nice.
So it's like an actual mortar thing. So
That's pretty cool.
that's pretty cool. I like it. So we'll start off here. We're going to do the entropy cannons. 2 hits and strength 8, so on 2s.
8 on 3s?
Yeah, that's their new hotness.
Oh, okay.
So 2 minus 4.
Oh, those dudes?
Yeah.
They're dead.
Oh, yeah.
You killed 2 dudes.
2 hits. Yeah, they made all their vehicles hit on 3s now.
That's good?
Yeah, it's really good. And then the heavy summer. That's all the hits. And strength 5, so on 3s. 3 more wounds, minus 1.
They're dead. You got
And
exactly what you need.
that's all we need. Efficiencies. The mortar, gets a cannon there, d6 shots, just the 1.
Nice.
I'll spend it. I have no idea doing the thing, so I'll spend it to reroll it.
Nice.
That's 100%.
You doubled.
Better. That's 100% better.
200% actually.
200% better. There you go. So 2 shots, and he hits on 3s. I got 2 hits, so it goes off. Strength 8, toughness is on the gun.
5.
5, so on 3s, reroll 1s. Reroll the 1 for the plague weapon. 2 wounds, minus 2, 3 damage.
I have to look that some gun up. But if it has 4 ups, it would be 6s. I would fail both of them. If it's a 3 up, I would pass 1. Okay. Nope, it's a 5 up. Okay, they both go through.
So 3 damage apiece.
And it is just dead. It has 6 wounds. I couldn't have made either of those, so it doesn't matter. I can't reroll anything. So you got him.
Okay. And then do you take a mortal wound? Nope. And do the grots. Yes, I did take a mortal wound.
You took 1?
Mm-hmm.
You killed
Was it worth a CP for a grot? No, but I was trying to get him.
Him? Yeah. Well, you would have done 1 to him, so he's still alive. 1? I don't know
Yeah, maybe that wasn't the smartest play.
if...
Probably wasn't worth it.
To kill him.
Yeah. Alright, so he fired. This guy here, all his guns are not there, so the mortar is going to go for the grots here.
Okay.
So the mortar. You got at least 6 guys, so at least 3 hits.
I do have at least 6.
So 3.
I have 9.
So 3s, 2 hits, and on 2s, 2 dead. Well, minus 2.
5 ups just dead.
Yeah.
So there's 2.
Okay. This guy, Cheer, Can you see that graph there? Peeking around?
You can definitely see this one.
Yeah. Okay, so do everything into them. So the Stuber, 3 hits, and then on 3s, 3 wounds minus 1.
We actually get saves.
You do?
Because cover. 3,
Mm-hmm.
6 ups.
Mm-hmm.
I made 1.
Yeah, you did.
One of these guys lives. So 2.
And then the infantry cannons, 1 hit and killed on a 2. That's 1 dead minus 4.
Okay.
And then the mortar itself, 1, so at least 6 in there still.
There are 5.
So no, so there's 1 shot
There
there.
are actually 4.
So 1 shot then. Hits. Dead. Well, minus 2. Do you get a save?
No.
Oh,
5
okay.
up to 7 up.
So he fired.
Let me roll 7. I did. They used to have rules for that.
Did they? Oh yeah, the 7 plus
You rolled a 6, and then you rolled another. You can use a 1 or whatever.
Now we'll have the Terminators here. They're going to fire their everything into the yellow squad. So we'll do the blank launcher first. That is adding 1 to the hit, so that's all the hits.
Sorry, who's shooting?
Hmm?
Who's shooting
The Terminators are firing everything into these guys.
Right.
Yellow squad. So it's all the hits, and then these are strength 6, so wounds on 3s. 3 wounds, minus 2 damage piece.
They are within the mech, so they get 5 ups. 3 wounds on 5s. Make 1. And then how much?
2 damage piece.
Alright, so it just kills a dude each. Boop, boop.
And then flail, so that's 1, 2, 3. Where is he? So 1, 2. Ah, shit. 1, 2, 3 guys can see in there. We'll fire. Oh, why are you like this? So 3 guys at 4 shots apiece. So 4, 4, and 4. Okay. And then they close to Titus. They are within 6. Yep. Reroll those 1s. And oops, 6s are auto another additional hit. So
okay.
5 more. 1, 2, 3.
Why not?
5.
Right?
Why not?
Why not?
And on 4s. Ooh, not even it out.
Nice.
Not even it out. 5 wounds.
AP.
Minus 7.
Alright, so 5 ups. 5. Alright. 5s. Pass 1, 4 die. And we'll make that 11-inch charge into a 12 again.
Okay. Alright, so that's them. Fire. Here, the counter bolter. So 2 more. 3s. 1 hit. No wound. And them. Okay, so charge phase.
Alright.
I'm gonna go with the old let's see, poxwalkers and to both.
Okay. I don't think they get fail.
3.
They tried.
They tried. They wanted to.
They didn't get much out of it, but they tried to fail. And they made it. The mortal wound poxwalker thing is real strong. Real strong.
So they'll go there. Terminators are charging the boys in blue.
Okay. I don't think they can fail either.
Because it'd be a 12 to be in there, so yeah. 8.
You made it.
So, gonna go.
Getting some forward.
Yep. So here, like that, and then they're still the nearest enemy, so I have to kind of stay
Well, you
there.
can charge wherever the hell you want.
Well, yeah, there's
Pile in and consolidate.
Okay, so they can move.
You can go as long as you can keep coherency. That's all that matters.
So it'll go like that. Okay.
Now you're over 6, right?
For what?
For 2 increments. So like this guy needs to be two models, right?
Mm-hmm. So it should be 2.
Is he?
Should be like that. No, he has to keep it even more because the bases are big.
The bases are pretty big.
So like that.
Yeah.
That. Okay, there we go.
I'm just making sure.
Yeah.
They didn't overextend.
So they're like that. Any other chargers? Nope. That's that. All right. So then he doesn't get to do his thing. So you could counterattack if you want to. So I'm gonna do a thing again. I'm gonna spend 2 for the mutant strain, and then Typhus's ability to reroll. So I think the Poxwalkers first.
Okay. Where are they going?
Oh, they're gonna go. Boopy.
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 Try and take out my character.
Try and take it. That. So
2, 3,
4, 5 in him,
Okay.
and then 5 in them.
All right.
So 1, 2, 3. And here's 10 into the character. So these are on 4, so 6s. And then I'm going to re-roll all of them because why not?
Fair. 1, 2.
2 more, and hit on 4, so I have 4 hits, and 1 of me die.
So 4 more wins so far.
And then this is 8 total hits, and then strength is 4.
See,
It's one of 3s.
Even matters. I got 1 dice on the ground, but so far I'm going to die. All 4 failed. I think he only has 4. He's about to just die anyways. That it's real strong.
That's real strong.
It just kills characters outright. You know, you don't get any invul.
Yeah.
That's real strong. Okay, yep, it's just dead.
Yeah, an unmodified hit roll, and then we stack that with the Harbinger's thing to reroll on all of them.
Yeah, that's super strong.
Yeah, I mean, like, oh no, you lose a Poxwalker on a 1, but it's like,
Yeah.
it's a 5-point model, and you gave him back his kill stuff, so I lose 1 of me, so he's dead. Then we got 5 more into the blue, white and blue. So 1 mortal wound, and we're gonna reroll all those. That's
1,
better.
2, 3, 4 total.
4 mortal wounds. And then that's hits on 4s, and these are wounding on 3s. Right, 4 more wounds.
Okay, so I've got 4 dead.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to take. Here's 1, 2, 3, 4.
Mm-hmm. That's from the mortal wounds.
And I'll see. I'm gonna roll the saves. Well, these are 3, right? Do I get to roll the saves before I remove models for mortal wounds? I don't know how that works.
Ooh, this is in the rare rules section. I believe it goes wounds, then mortals.
Okay.
I'll look that up because that was in there.
Let's pretend those dudes are there. And I'll try and make these saves, which are just 6s, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I would feel there.
Oh, damn, it's not in here. What are you concerned about?
Removing, because he's got 2 wounds. That's
Oh.
what I asked.
Yeah.
1, 2, 4. I don't think it matters if I
No,
fail.
normal wounds in addition to.
Right.
So how many armor saves you fail?
Oh,
Alright, so you get 1 guy back. Boop.
okay.
Alright, and Nina's dead?
Yep, that's it.
Alright. And then so they charge, so they get to activate again. So the nearest enemy is still over here.
Well, they get to do 6 inches.
Oh yeah, so they get to do this, and then they're
We get to do it again.
Yep.
And they get to consolidate if you want to.
Yeah. And then another 3 inches towards the nearest enemy model. Okay. Then these guys. Gotta fan out a bit here. Okay. Alrighty, daddy. That is it for me. So end movement phase, or
End of the turn.
end of turn. So I looked it up. It doesn't say he has to be alive at the end of it. It just completed the end of the turn, and then you roll to see if it gets contaminated. So action completed. He does.
Well, end of turn is after morale phase. I said end of turn is after morale phase.
Oh right, so
It's completed at your movement?
So it's completed at. So it's completed at the end of your turn.
So he needs to be alive. You started on your movement.
Mm-hmm. Right, you start the movement.
And then he needs to live through the turn for it to finish.
Okay, so I'm just trying to do it on a 4+. It said it had been contaminated. So I can't just let him die.
Okay, I see.
Yeah, okay. So then I'll roll it. So on a 4+ is contaminated. It is. Okay. So I'm just going to say that he contaminated after the thickness. That's 2, 3. Fender ranks is another. How were we at for that?
10, 20, so 54 to 64, 74. Let's see how many I got here. 1, 2, 3. We need to roll for these guys. That's fine. I said 64, 74, 77, 81, 86. And plus 7 would be 93, 94, 95.
And 3 more for assassinate.
Who'd you kill this one? Oh,
Big boy.
Yeah. Yep.
All right. Then it is. I pass the torch to you. Turn 3. You hold 1. You hold 2. You do not hold more. Then you gain 1.
So now you're going to start to run away with it. I got nothing to put here for direct assault that can outnumber you. They need to no longer be there. This Terminators will just kill them. So you advance him here to jump them way over here. I can't fit back there, but I can go back here and charge it.
Oh yeah, no for sure. I'm just trying to make sure my stuff's out of the way for what you're thinking.
And that's pretty much it. Let's see. Because if they stay there and fight those Terminators, where's Spellblight's one? He's here. So even if I charge them, I don't kill enough, I'll just die. If I charge this guy, 9 there is fine. 9 there is fine. I can fit enough boys back here. I gotta move him there, at the edge of this. These boys this way. And then the truck. Decisions. So this dude and that Terminator. Might be able to shoot the Terminators off that objective.
Yep.
And then I can shoot. And then I can hopefully shoot this guy somehow. Stuff we definitely need to do. He's gonna move over that side. He needs to be 12 of these guys, which he is now. To jump on. Another truck. Can you see this cultist as well? No. Okay. Nothing I got for that. It's what, turn 3?
Turn 3, yeah.
So let's see if these guys will fit.
Here? No. Oh, there. Oh, yeah. I think you do, because it's 3 over and there's at least 6 up there, so I think you got it, and that's the point scramblers for you.
There we go.
Yep. Yeah, good lesson. Because if I could have stopped it by just scooting up to here, then they would have been.
So no, don't have to worry about that anymore. You need to get those boys the hell away from these guys. So the mech there, the guy in yellow, will actually, what's his range on this? He is just gonna move. No, he's going to advance. Massive 6, which will put him 11. Which will be right here. Moving through that building, we're gonna charge that cultist. And we're going to shoot these Terminators off the objective for our last direct assault. Unless we somehow get your objective there. The truck is still going to sit still. And these guys, we're going to keep 1 dude and 12 here. Now if I can get 10 of them, I'll get a +1 of that. That's 7. I can get 2, 4, 6. Maybe those guys. Let's see, so I'm probably not going to get that. Which means if they fail to fly away, 5-inch with a 1-inch charge. If they fail to fly away, then they need to be doing the charging instead of taking the charge. Because he's way back there, so we'll at least get 1 last fight before they all die. You've got to stay there. So the rest of you, I'll just stream to that one, dude. And we also make a wall for this truck. For it to have its last turn. Oh shoot.
Well, your shiny boy truck has not died, so.
It has not. That is correct. Just move back out of there. I'm just kind of circle them around here. Make sure. Keep this guy over there. Keep a few more back. There we go. Okay. That move there. This truck's going to sit still again. I need that mech to run in there, kill that cultist, and save the objective. I need these guys to teleport. I need these guys to deploy scramblers. And yeah.
And that's 10 for that one. I'm just going to throw it on there now because.
We did it.
You did it.
Are you guys screening for this guy? No. How about we do that? I need He's still not visible. And we're screening this. We got 3 models. Just barely, but we got it. Okay. So that is movement. They'll deploy, and then we're going into psychic. And then we need... did we have any denies? I guess I didn't check that. Where's...
Here?
There? No.
Nope.
Okay, so we need a 7 or to jump. Got it. So these boys are going to fly over here, and we're going to try and steal this side while we avoid Terminators. I'll pick this up for right now.
Sure.
Just to get my sticks right. It's kind of a funny game when the objective of your opponent is just to avoid you.
Well, it's such a weird twist because it's like you start this game so aggressive, and now it's like...
Yep. No. Stay away. Okay. My assets are dwindling, and you have this wrecking ball in the middle there that I don't have anything to do. I don't have anything that can rid of them. I mean, the truck is viable, but he's not. He's like doing, 1 damage with these big guns I spent lots of points on. So that's not a good option.
Yeah, which is so funny because everyone was so like. You remember when like they dropped the new rules? Like this is what discussing Brazilian is now. People are like, oh my god, this is so dumb. And I'm like, dude, that's way better.
Yeah, it's.
Yeah, there's this guy who used to play with him in Tacoma, and I was just like talking to him. I was like, "Hey man, you blah blah," and he was like, "I'm taking a break from playing because that rule change upsets me so much." I'm like, "What?" I'm like, "Okay, we'll miss you. Okay, bye."
Okay, bye. All right, so we're looking for a double 9 of these 2 targets here.
Okay.
Several orcs were killed in the making of this. Okay. Right, because if we go up and around, it's still not. Yeah, so. All right.
Where'd this come from?
It's a good. Oh, right here.
Oh, where?
Makes more sense.
I was like,
new terrain piece. Means less shooting. That's fine. Okay, so that is psychic. His other ability would be Warpath or jump. So we already did the jump. We can't do smite because we can't see anything, right? It's 18 inches.
Yep.
So no smite there. Warpath a truck. +1 attacks on the truck.
I mean, he might blow up and kill himself. I mean, whatever.
Only on 12 or double 1s. So yeah, we'll save it. Let's go into the shoot phase. We'll go over there. I'm up to 4 CP. So let's. I need this single Terminator to die. He's got 1 wound left. I don't think I need the Mordaka to kill him, but I might get another one. Yeah, so we'll save it. We don't need it. We're just pumping shots into those guys. We're going to start with the captain. So 3 shots on 4s. 1 hit. Rerolling 1 of them. 2 hits. And Dakas. 3 hits. And then strength 6.
7-6.
You got your +1 this time. 2 wounds. AP -2.
Corrupts. Still 1. He dies.
That's all we needed. Everything else is irrelevant. 3, 6. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Maybe one more Terminator? Maybe. We'll see. 4s. Shooting like guard.
Weird, but it feels so good.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6 sixes. And 6. And okay. And 3s.
Fours.
Oh yes. So that is 6. AP minus 2.
6. 4 pluses.
Whoa. We got
one dead, one alive on 1.
Jesus.
That'll happen.
Way to go shooting.
So I can't break cohesion here, so
You gotta pretty much pull from the ends, one way or another.
1 dead and then 1 alive on 1. Ouch, you got a flail. Flail and lightning. Ow. Well, their saves were pretty hot at the beginning of the game, so I really can't complain.
The truck will shoot into them as well.
Mm-hmm.
3 shots. 1 hit. 5 to win. Wins, no AP. 2 up.
Yes.
That's it for the truck,
Mm-hmm.
which is cool. We did a thing. Uh-oh. We're getting a call.
Hey, what up?
Use the restroom.
Hello. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, no, I got here fine. Sorry, babe. I forgot. Yeah, we're just fishing up here. Probably be home in about an hour. Okay, I love you. Bye.
Good times?
Hmm?
Everything good?
Oh, yeah, no, everything's fine. Apparently, I was supposed to send her. I got here fine text, and I was like, well, one, I left at 8, so.
Yeah.
Yeah. Anyway.
Let's do these guys.
Okay.
They got some pistols they could shoot. Third rank here, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
You can go here real quick. Just go ahead and roll what you need.
9, 10, 11. 4, 9, 10, 11 on 5s. And 1 extra. 6 is 1 save. All right.
Mm-hmm.
T8, right?
Mm-hmm.
One save.
3 up. Says it.
Cool. So that, I believe that's it for my Houston.
Mm-hmm. Did they shoot again?
Oh, let's find out. I don't think I checked for last turn either, did I? Last turn? No. Didn't matter. Okay. It'll never happen.
No.
Okay. So yeah, charge phase.
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna do the one that super matters. I don't know how far it is, but he's going into that cultist.
Okay. So you need a 3 to do it? I'll do it.
So
The bluff, remember?
we're gonna steal the objective.
Okay.
I don't think he had any weapons to shoot. Not that he would shoot that guy, but What he had was a pistol, so I couldn't do it anyways. He danced. And then we need over here. And we're looking at 9 to the PC. And let's see, this would be 9, so we still have it here. It's just a little quicker.
Okay.
So 9 double here.
Yeah, I'll take it. So I'll spend it. So the mortar gets its automatic 6 shots. With the mortar. So
so is it blast?
Oh, blast has a do Overwatch?
No, I said cause you're blast.
Yeah. So I'll miss. And then the HP cannons. Hey!
Got one. Gotta kill an orc.
And nothing. Alright, killed an orc for CP. Not worth it, but worth a shot.
Alright. Need a 9. So we got this.
You got 33% chance.
We got 33% chance again. This has been happening multiple times. Hey,
it's happened again.
I'm pretty good at my 33% chance.
Yeah, that's been 3 for 3 this game.
So it's up to this unit right here.
Mm-hmm.
They have a lot of work to do. So let's see. There's a 10 look like this way. There's 10. Okay, so he can be here. His brother will fall behind him. That's his brother. I don't know if you know. You knew or not. I guess technically orcs are all brothers.
Yeah, are they all the same? I thought they were fungus. I was like,
yeah, they're fungus. So technically all brothers. Okay. So yeah. We did a thing.
Mm-hmm.
Now we're gonna fight.
Yeah, you are.
The super important, we need to kill this cultist right here. So he has a chop up. This is gonna be 3 attacks plus 1.
Mm-hmm.
Can you imagine if I don't kill him?
Oh, I totally can imagine.
So bad. Alright, 3s. Okay. The 1/6 for Daka. Choppa in this case. Nope. And then he is string 5.
So on 3s.
It's gonna be 1 save. It's a 6-up, right?
I believe so, yeah. I don't think it's gonna happen. But.
I have 4 CP right now.
Mm-hmm. Is a 6 of us save?
If you make it though, I will be so upset. Okay, I need to swing this because not only is it my domination point, it's my direct assault point.
Yeah.
Okay, so 2 6s.
2 6s. No P dead.
That could have been.
That could have been.
Could have been crazy.
So you're on 3. Okay.
Yeah, I'm on 3. I'm not gonna do anything crazy here. I'd have to go closest to this model.
Mm-hmm.
So I think what we'll do is just kind of like boop.
Okay.
And we'll make these Terminators either have to come back this way to deal with me. Somebody's gonna shoot me. I assume they're going that way. All right. And then over here, unless you're interrupting.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. I'll spend the CP to interrupt. 2 to interrupt, right?
Yeah.
And then I will do the 2 to make them do their thing. So I'm on 0.
Okay.
Shoop. Shoop. Boop. Boop.
I wonder if it was wise to attack over there first. I just got excited. I got excited. I wanted to do it. I probably shouldn't have.
Yeah, that might have been. not the greatest person there. So
I'm still not going to pull that one, but oops. Oh, geez.
Sorry.
Now you definitely have your Ork, because you pick him up and put him down 6 inches.
Oh, geez.
Yeah, there he is.
He was there, and he's still in 6. So, okay, here we go. So that's 20 attacks. And they're doing all the things.
Got you on 0 CP.
5, yeah, you do. 10, 15, and 20. But if you get to swing at me full, you would probably kill this squad and then take the objective, and I would hold 1. And that would mean...
I need that to be the case.
Yeah, and I need that to not be the case, because I could still get 30 for the next 2 turns, but that's still putting below you, and you're... Yeah. So here we go. So 6s, 6s. Okay, reroll all these.
So you're going to lose 4 already.
Yep, you lose 4.
And you didn't get any more 6s there.
No, I did not get more. So, and then those 2 missed. Okay, so 5 mortal wounds.
Okay, so 5. We'll calculate those at the end.
And then strength 4, so wound on 3s.
Oh, 3. Okay.
Do 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 5 and 7.
These are
My
no AP, right?
Yep.
I'm still going to fail them all.
Mm-hmm.
There's 1, 2, 3. So 7 plus the 6 mortal wounds, right?
Plus 5 mortal wounds.
5, so 12 wounds total.
Mm-hmm.
So we don't care about this side too much. So we're going to do 1, 2 for the knob.
Mm-hmm.
3, 4, 5, 6.
Mm-hmm.
We'll do 7, 8, 9. Is he gonna? Yeah, he's gonna do 10. I need these boys. So if I can still keep that, I want to keep you in combat basically.
Mm-hmm.
So I could keep this and then pile him with this guy. So 11, 12.
Okay.
I think that's fine.
Mm-hmm.
And then I eliminate none of the stuff that I would have gotten on the pocket.
So then I would have lost 4 and then regained 7.
Oh, that's funny.
So I lose 4.
It doesn't matter, right?
But then just boop, boop.
Okay.
I want to be all 10 miles on here.
You're fine.
So
I think they're going to disappear. Hopefully.
Okay.
So he is going to come like this,
Mm-hmm.
and then this guy has to keep that coherency chain going,
Mm-hmm.
and then this guy. So he would actually end up being more like, let's see, he needs to come back about there. That's good.
Okay.
And then these guys will just do this and this. What we got? 3. So he's going to come around to here,
Mm-hmm.
which will also be 3. So
So
now
it's
we've
gonna
got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
6.
Look, in range. I'm counting objectives.
Yeah,
6 on the objective. And then fighting you, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Because these guys will fight off his base.
Oh, yeah. I see it. Yep.
Yeah, just 3 attacks apiece.
Mm-hmm.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then obviously the one guy in the tank.
Mm-hmm.
4 6s.
And your strength 5?
Yep.
Yep, moves on 3s. No saves. Okay. What we got?
3, 6, 9, 10.
Okay, here's 10 dice. I need 6s. Oh, they're all
Not a
hits.
single one.
Well, we did what we could. Damn.
Oh, that's a pockmarker. I'm like, what is this guy? Oh,
Okay.
and then one dude into
Oh yeah.
the tank. 3s and 5s. Nothing. And
Okay, he goes back at you with 4 attacks. Hits on 6s. 1 hit, and then no one. Okay. Alright, morale phase here.
Yep. One or fail, pretty much.
Here I lost 2.
Can they even fail with 2?
Let me see. Not like that, because there's at least 7, so they're fine. Okay. For direct assault, and 1, 2, 3 for domination. You already got your deploy scramblers. 53 to 29. All right.
Well, 63 if you count my deploy.
Oh yeah. No, I already counted it.
And I controlled 2 this turn?
Yeah. Oh, do you have in your fully painted deal in there?
Oh yeah, probably. That's probably
okay. Yeah. Okay. So now my round 3. So I gain 1, and then needing a 7 or more, I do not. So I gain 1. I hold 1. Oh, that hurts.
So basically, you're going to spend the rest of the game tabling me. And as long as I finalize my primary by just holding 1 or 2, let's see, what am I at right now? I've got 25, so I just need to hold 1 for, let's see, I need to hold 2 for 1 turn, and
yeah, so let's see what we can do here.
yeah, I think
So
you gotta grind your way back into it, it seems.
you are now within 6, so for the command phase for his thing there.
Thank God.
Yeah.
Tired of seeing that crap.
So he will, where's the tag man? You're within 6 of these guys. He is, so +1 hit, and then they do 6 of your mortal wounds, so you get your thing back. Alright.
I don't have high hopes for him.
Alright, so now command phase done, movement.
Goodbye, truck.
He did good.
I mean, he protected those dudes. That's his job.
Okay.
He did what you'd call his job.
Yeah.
Speaking of doing jobs.
Yeah.
From Cyphus. And the character bubble is separating.
Yes. He'll just stay in combat, that's fine.
Okay.
I'm on turn, this is bottom of 3, so.
Correct.
You guys will advance. 11.
Just need to hope that it was enough.
These guys will hop out now.
Oh, finally. Dude bros.
Oh yeah, they're like 300-point unit. This just sat in a rhino all game.
1 or 2 of those turns were my fault, but
Well, there's nothing I could really do with
Yeah.
them because it was like
Yeah.
there's nowhere to deploy them over here. They had to back out, and then like I wanted them to be a midfield mobile reserve unit, which they are. But so it's like going first would have been nice because I could have just been zoomed out
Yep.
here and then, but
Yep.
did not happen. So they're gonna go there.
I would say that you pretty much have your whole army on the board. still.
Almost some cultists and those guys. That,
Just your OBSEC stuff.
yeah, there's that.
That's what I focused down.
There.
I'm technically just navigating around your whole army.
Yeah. So these guys, I'm going to move 5.
Yeah, you got those commandos.
Yeah, well, I have to, because I know what you would do, which is drop down here and come to the objective. So I've got to take them out. All right.
Somehow, with maybe a quarter of my army on the board, I'm still contesting your backfield of
I know. Well, this is not true, so at least you get
That's
that
fair,
model of it.
But they would definitely outnumber those tanks.
They would. So they have to be got. Okay, so second phase, do it. He's going to try to smite you.
And that's a 4 and a...
That's cocked. 6.
Good.
Good off. You want to try to stop it?
Who is it?
Him.
Is he the dude with 1 win left?
Mm-hmm.
What else you got? Let's see. Typhus is going to cast some powers, right?
Mm-hmm. He's out of range, so really he's this.
This and something that benefits the Terminators over there.
Mm-hmm.
What's the other one that he has?
-1 to hit.
Yeah, we'll try for it. Whatever. It's you said he got it on a 6.
Yep.
We could try and beat that. We did.
Got it. Okay. Then
On the blessed number.
On the blessed. Ooh.
I denied you with your number.
He's going to go for -1 to hit on the Terminators.
Yeah, go for it.
4 doesn't get it.
I'm glad I denied that one.
All right, Typhus is then going to go for Smite.
Yeah.
Gets it on a 6.
Nice.
Can't stop that.
Cannot.
Take 2.
All right. 2 more time.
And then go for Gifts of Contagion onto them as well. Gets a 6, gets a 7. The blessed number.
Aha.
Okay. Good.
That one does something.
-1 strength there. Yeah, strength and attacks. Well, there's strength because it didn't get a high enough number, so just the lower one. Okay. So. So this guy's trying to common bolter into the mech here.
Okay.
All the hits on 4s. 1 wound. Mine's other.
Oh, he failed it anyways.
I think he has 4. I'll find him. Oh, man.
White racks. Okay. Alright, so you can go with the plague sprayer into them. Oh, no, we can't. You're in combat. They're going to you. Yeah, the tank is going to fire. He'll fire everything into them, except the mortar because it's blast.
Okay.
Because we're us, we don't get the -1 for firing heavy weapons into close, so just the infantry cannons. 2 hits, and on 2s, 2 dead. And the heavy slugger. 2 hits.
Okay.
And then on 3s, 1 dead. Or 1 -1.
That's dead.
Okay, so that's him complete. He can't fire anybody. He can't fire anybody. Right. So these guys down here. Can they see up top here?
Who?
These plague marines?
I think so.
I would think so.
Do you have visual?
Let's see here. So yes, yes. Him no. Him no. Him no. So pretty much these guys in the back here.
Okay.
So. Alright, so I mean we got 2 plasma guns. And 1-2 bolt guns. 3 bolt guns. Yeah, okay. So 2 plasma guns, 3 bolt guns. So we always gotta be stationary. So 2 plasma guns, not overcharging. 1 hit. And then shrink 7, so on 3. 1 wound, -3.
No save on that. The guy just dies. It's a good story.
Yep. And then we got 3 bolt guns, so 2, 4, and 6. Alright. 4 hits. And 4s. 2 wounds, -7.
Okay. If it's minus nothing, they get +2 to their armor save for being a cover.
Ooh.
Which just puts them from a 6 up to a 4 up. They made them both though.
Wow.
Worth it.
Totally worth it. Alright, this guy here is going to fire. Let's see, I still got this guy too. So he's going to fire the stubber and the entry cannon here, and then the mortar is going into the grots there.
No.
So the mortar into the grots. 6.
Rough.
6 and 3s. That's 4 hits. And then on 2s. 4 hit. Well, 4 -2.
There it is.
Okay. The entry cannon's up top.
Man, you in this dice tray.
I know. 2 hits.
Okay.
And then on 2s. 2 at -4.
Okay, that just killed him. Oh man.
And then the heavy stubber up there. 2 hits, and then on 3s. 2 more, -1.
So 5 ups. Mm-hmm. Make one fail one. One dude.
Okay. This mortar tank down here, same thing. Everything up top except the mortar is going into the
No.
priest back there.
The priest.
Or
That's
whoever
funny.
he is. So,
Weird boy.
Weird boy. Oh, my bad. Entry cannons, 1 hit. Dead.
Okay, this guy dies.
Hmm?
Oh.
And number of mortar shots. That's 2. I'll spend my CP to reroll it. Come on. 4. Go out there. So back into 0. And you're on 3s. 3 hits. Strength 8. 2s. I'll reroll 1 because it's a plague weapon. 2 wounds at -2 flat 3 damage.
It's gonna matter too much if he's just dead, but we'll see. Okay, so he's got 6 up.
Yeah, -2 flat 2.
Okay, so they're just going through, and then one. How many 2 went through?
Yeah, so 4 damage.
So I'd need to make 3 of these 5 ups.
Oh, don't do it.
So he's dead.
Okay. All right. Let's see what this guy has. So he's got his hyper blight grenades and his injector pistol. So I'll do the this guy here.
Oh, okay.
The injector pistol. Infantry. If you successfully wound the target, D3 more wound in addition to. So the injector pistol hits on 3. To hit, strength 4, wound on 4. Wounds, -1.
On that guy. He 5 up. We'll call it a 5 up. Okay.
Okay. And since I successfully wounded you, he does D3 additional mortal wounds. That's 3 additional mortal wounds.
So he had a 4 up, which I still would have hit. So I took 1 wound and then an additional bunch of wounds.
3 mortal wounds, yeah.
So he's dead.
Nice. Alright. So, there, cleared out this. These guys firing everything into here. No. Yes, so we have 1 grenade launcher now, because someone was rude.
I didn't do it.
So he hit on 3s, 1 hit. Oh no, they hit on 2s because they got told to not miss. 2 hits, and then they...
I told him not this.
Strength 6, toughest it is.
Also 6.
On 4s. 1 wound, -2, 2 damage.
Alright, -2 takes it to a 6 up. No, and then he has an ability. If I roll a 6, any damage that's more than 1 turns into 1.
Nice. Nope.
So 2 damage.
1, 2, 3, 4 bolt guns. So 1, 2, 3, and 4 bolt guns. Hits on 2s.
Wow. Good thing. You had a lot of 2s.
No rerolls here, and then strength 4 times wound on 5s. 1, 2 wounds. 2 wounds, so you get -0.
4 ups. Make 1 fail 1.
Mm-hmm.
7 left.
Alrighty. Sailing that way. Yeah, that's that. So everything's fired that can. So these guys will charge in here.
Go for it, man.
Alright, we need a 4 to do it.
Sounds like a fail to me. Oh, jeez. Can you imagine?
Oh, I can. Well, especially because I'm out of CP, so... Okay. Mr. Typist, how far do we need, sir?
I think about the same.
Yep, they have 5. Minerva. Oh, he loves it. The blessed number. We can go to here. The Blight Spawn will try as well. Looks like he needs a 9.
Okay.
Gets a 9.
Okay. Goodbye, squad. I didn't get to spend it all again. That's right.
Okay. There's him. There's him. All right. So I don't really care if you interrupt me, so I'm just going to start doing my thing here. So I'll do Typhus first. What did he cast on you? You are a... Might as well be strength. Okay. So, 12 swings. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. 2s. Yep. 3 1s there. And he's wounded on 3s.
What is this?
Who's
fighting right now?
This is Typhus.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So he's just facing in there. And yeah, strength is 5, toughness is 3, so on 3s. You're rolling 1. Okay, so that's 3, 6, 9 wounds minus 1.
Okay. Good.
Would you like to interrupt, sir?
No.
All right. Then to these guys. Boop. So these 4 can fight.
Okay.
So that's 1, 2, 3 normal dudes and 1 flail. So 3 dice piece, that's 3, 6, and 9. Hitting on 2s. No rerolls. And your strength is, or toughness is?
6.
And your toughness is 6, or your toughness is 5, and I'm strength 6, you went on 3, rerolling 1. One, 3, 4, 5, 6 wounds, minus 2, 1 damage.
6. Made 1.
Okay.
So I took 5.
Okay.
He's down to 2.
And then the flail, so your 6 attacks, hits on 2s, no rerolls. And strength is 5, toughness is 5, so on 4s. Reroll 1s because play weapon. 4 wounds, minus 2 damage piece.
Fail them all. Does he explode?
Oh, of course he does.
I think he's a D3er. Do you have any guys wounded?
Oh yeah, I got 1 wounded, 1 alive and 1.
We killed a dude. How convenient. Explosion. 6, D3, yep. 6 inches, which is just them, right?
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
3. The big
3.
3. So he is killed, and 1 is alive on 1. Who will it be? Not the champion, you're doing too good. I need the flail. He'll be you. Okay.
Just need to outnumber you here.
Mm-hmm.
This is post consolidate, right?
This is pile in. You die, and then I get to make my consolidation.
Okay. So. Sorry.
Sorry.
Let me make sure you can't touch me. Let's see.
We gotta be holding within 3 of the vehicle, right?
Yeah.
And then you might lose some when
Well,
you
I'm
die,
in 3 right now, but your consolidate is going to bring you to the edge of these dudes.
Mm-hmm.
You don't get to fight anymore.
No.
It'll get me 5 in turn 4 if I hold it, right? Because you won't fight me, so I could technically just sit them all up right there, and then there would be no way. The other option is I go back here and I start moving this way and shooting these guys.
Mm-hmm.
But that has a chance of not amounting to anything for me.
Mm.
And those dudes just auto kill them. So we're just gonna go right outside of an inch of you, as many dudes as I can on this objective, which should be more than you have.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, I mean, like, fuck it, you're gonna get into me, but I get 5 points for this turn.
Okay. And then how many die from hopping out?
There's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Nobody.
Good for you.
Served me well, Trump.
You did good.
Chunkiest mob. Nominated.
Okay.
We'll just fight you.
All right. Do your thing.
Maybe we can peel a wound off. We'll have one dude out.
Bring it.
I don't even know what their profile is in combat. They should never be in combat. I know that much. So they get 3 attack speeds, and they are strength 5. That's something, I suppose.
That's definitely something.
So I got one dude outside. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. You toughness 5 or toughness 6?
Toughness 5.
Okay. We could probably kill a one with 1 wound.
Mm-hmm.
That's something. Then we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 sixes. And 4s. Thing is, they don't have any AP, so it's just 2 up.
Mm-hmm. What we got?
A bunch of 3s. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Wow.
Play 2 wounds statistically.
Got him.
Got 1.
Got the 1.
We got a Terminator. And 1 ammo runt. He missed.
All right. So there's that. End of my turn. I've only got
Leadership. You lost 2.
2. 5. And no one else lost any. Okay, so spread the sickness. I only have it for 6. So I didn't get to do it there yet.
And it has to be done by infantry.
Mm-hmm.
Core infantry or just infantry? Like, can types do it?
I don't believe you can. One action, 1 unit from your army can start performing action in your movement phase. You select the action, the Death Guard infantry unit can perform the action. So yeah, you can do it.
Oh, you can? Okay.
Yep.
Let me see.
So end of my turn, I still only have the 6 for the sickness. Thin the ranks, where are we at for that?
Let's see, you got another 4 grots for 9, so take it up to 100. You got the commandos for 105. You get this character for 106. You got yellow squad plus another 20, so that's 126. The weird boy, 127. 127.
127, got it. And then assassinate, I got the full 15 for.
Yeah, all the characters.
Yep. So assassinate's done. Then the ranks, I won't be able to max it out, but that will show the sickness. Okay, so then it goes to you. This is the top of 4. You gain 1, you're on 4. You do hold 1.
Okay, so what do I got? Place scramblage is done, domination I'll never get again, and direct assault I would have to get to the middle objective, which is not happening. So if I can't stop you from holding more, so you got the game from here by just standing still.
Mm-hmm.
Something I could have done is fought again with those guys, but it's irrelevant again unless I kill an extra Terminator. It doesn't matter. If I fall out, I mean I get Overwatch, but I probably also die to a plethora of shooting. So I think that's it, man. I can't score any more points with that unit, so I don't see. If we play out the game for you, right? Those guys die.
Yeah, so let's see. So you would get your 5 here, and then assuming you stay here, right?
Yeah, even if I fell out, it wouldn't matter. I'm going to die on your turn versus dying on my turn.
Right. And then on my turn, I would gain 1, I would hold 1, hold 2, hold more. I'd get to spread the sickness over there for 3. In the ranks, I'll get 1 more point for killing your unit. And that would be that.
Correct.
And then turn 5, assuming these guys would still be alive, I would hold 1, hold 2, hold more, and I would spread the sickness over here for 4 more. And I think that would be it.
Yep. You got your spread the sickness up to 12.
Mm-hmm. Then the ranks for 13, assassinate 15.
Yep.
You got 9 on direct assault, 9 on domination, 10 display scramblers. Yep. So
68, 90.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Just couldn't get ahead enough for you to come back in the end. Well, are you even missing 500 points?
No.
Yeah.
So that's
Are you missing 250 points?
yes, because I'm missing 150 points of pox blockers and cultists. So it's 150. Half that squad That's 410. So that's 205. That's 355.
Okay. You're missing 355.
Mm-hmm.
And you disabled me.
Yep.
Pretty impressive.
I like him.
As for Gazgul's big flop was huge.
Yeah,
that was
that
300
hurts.
points of nothing.
Yeah, that hurts.
I think my secondaries were okay.
I think secondaries were awesome.
I picked all strong secondaries, and even though I got tabled, I scored 9 on minimum for each one. I did not have any tools after he was dead to kill Terminators.
Dude, this army plays totally different without Gaz.
Mine?
Yeah,
Yeah.
totally different. I mean, with Gaz, it's like it's so much movement and they're so fast. Without him, it just like it bogs down really quick, which is good for Death Guard.
Yeah. Well, with Gaz, you want to advance and fight.
Mm-hmm.
Without Gaz, you want to run away.
So this has happened to you before, where it's like when Gaz goes down early, you're like, ooh. Or it depends on what gets in.
I haven't had a game where Gaz goes down early. It's been a long...
Yeah, because he was dead in turn 1.
He was.
Which is not good.
That little cheeky, whatever the hell that thing was,
Mm-hmm.
that was the end of Gaz. And,
Yeah.
and the Overwatch.
Mm-hmm.
That was pretty clutch, too. Those guys, had it been any other army, would have been okay. In this army, they maybe killed 3 Terminators over a bunch of turrets.
They would have, yeah, against Marines, they would have butchered him.
Well, they're -1 damage too, right?
Who?
The Marines.
No, I mean Space Marines, normal Marines.
Oh, okay. You know
Like the Loyalists.
Gotcha. Yeah, the truck and them combo worked out okay, I think.
Yeah, this is, I mean, when they crunch the numbers, this is like the matchup that doesn't work for them. So it's like, yeah, this is a bad opponent.
For Orks.
Well, for the Gits, because they got, their game is 2 guns. So it's like,
Yeah.
you lose all your efficiency.
Yep, same thing with Lewis.
Yeah.
All the damage she's dead.
I think he played really well. That over there was, I mean, huge.
Well, I tried to do, once Gaz was dead, I knew that had to be sneaky. And the only way to be, and I didn't have a lot of assets. Red Squad died first, because that's what red shirts do. And then Blue Squad dwindled. And there was never a point where I could get a squad back.
Yeah.
So that was also big.
I didn't know that it was below half strength. And I thought, since I'm goofed and didn't fight them with the Terminators, that you were just going to do your thing, survive, full strength, 9 inches away, come back in. And I was like, oh, no, that's bad.
No, that would be great, but I needed a squad under half. And every time they got to under half, it was your turn. So like, I would fight, and then me, not that it would have made any difference here, but me fighting over here instead of into the box orders first was also a big mistake. But I don't think it would have mattered too much.
I mean, the end result was the same, right? You wiped the squad, you controlled the objective.
Right.
Right. The only real big, I guess,
Would there
no,
have
it is
been
really
enough?
significant. No, that would have been a big deal because that would mean that you would have 12 more dudes there.
Yeah.
So I told the objective from.
And then that would have maybe fallen into the case where
You couldn't actually
come back.
Yeah.
Right? So
Yeah,
I think that was a big mistake.
Yeah, that was a big oops. An uncharacteristic oops from Devin.
It happens.
Hey, it's why you play the game.
I got excited over here.
You did?
It was a gotcha moment, and then this happened.
Don't you hate that sinking feeling when you're like, I did it to myself?
Yeah, it sucks. Where'd my other stick go? Maybe it fell on the floor.
Well, I gotta
I see
say,
one.
I'm loving the Death Guard.
Yeah.
That's cool.
How would you compare it to last? Death Guard.
Well, I mean,
Death Guard before the drop.
they're awesome.
What's that?
They're super fun. The demon that's hitting on 3 now is huge.
Yeah, that's a big deal.
That's a big deal. I mean, they went up in points like a lot.
Effective killing machine.
Yeah, now I actually have like reliable backfill
You don't have to
firepower.
worry about, I only have 2 shots with my entry cannon. Well,
Yeah.
you're likely to hit with both.
Yeah,
Whereas before, you maybe hit with 1.
yeah, if that.
Well, 4 up, you average would be hitting with 1.
Yeah, average, but I mean,
But then you're not wounding.
yeah.
Something falls apart. Guess you didn't need that.
No, they were like, am I missing, dude? They got 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
You're missing the one guy that survived.
Where'd he go?
He went to the middle of the board and then my guy killed him later. I don't know what happened to him. Let's see folks are over here. Did he turn into a space marine?
He wishes. They never make it.
That's not even their goal, is it?
I think so.
I thought their goal was to turn into demon princes and stuff. Like the cultists?
Oh, yeah.
I thought
but
they
that-
do demon worshipping and then all of a sudden there's a spell to turn them into.
yeah, but that's not going to happen. They're never going to make it a demon hood. What are the odds that you see Ian, Black Templars Ian, sometime soon?
Me?
Yes.
Well,
Oh, here's your stick.
yay. All 6 matches would have been 50-50. But seeing Ian with what's left is the odds have definitely gone above 50-50. So because I've already played everybody else, and you're not going to play the same person twice, so they're higher.
All right, well, because this is a little big of Black Templar bits for him.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Yeah.
Well, I have his. I have 3D printed stuff for him.
Oh, okay. Well, can I leave with this stuff here and hopefully he's
Yeah.
got it? Sweet. Thanks, dude.
Oh, oops! Thought it was empty. My bad.
Yeah, dude, guys getting sniped at turn 1. That's huge.
Well, if he had a 9-inch charge with a reroll,
Yeah.
which is a decent chance of making it.
Yeah, that's super.
He usually makes those,
Yeah.
but then you capitalized on him failing it, and that's what really hurt. I think that whatever that strat or grenade thing that you use is way strong.
Yeah, well,
I
because
would say it goes up into the broken category.
the way it's written, just at the end of your movement phase, like no shooting restrictions, no nothing. Just pick
No
A.
targeting restrictions.
Nope.
Pick a unit, it says?
Yep.
Yeah, that doesn't even say you can't snipe characters.
Nope.
Like,
It just says
gas
pick,
could be sniped anyways because he's over 9 wounds.
yeah, but it
but
says pick a unit, and it's like, okay,
I'm going to pick your Judiciary.
yeah.
I'm going to pick your top
And
one.
then just 7 dice, and on a 4 or a 5, you take a wound, and on a 6 is D3. Just whack.
It doesn't even have a chance to fail. That's what, like if it was a psychic power,
Yeah.
it'll be a little closer. That's just super strong.
Yeah.
It's nasty.
I think it's such a good thing to have on that champion, that unit, because like you're not going to eat through 9 Terminators and take out that relic. You know what I mean?
there's no way. Is it just a relic?
Yeah, it's just a relic.
Do I just spend 8 points for it?
No, it's a CP, but yeah.
What was the final score? 68?
68 to 90, yeah.
Yeah.
Dude, and that combo with the Poxwalkers and the reroll hits, that makes Poxwalkers actually be able to do something.
That's super strong.
Like, I never thought I'd see the day when Poxwalkers would take down 12 Orks.
12 Ork boys?
Never.
That was pretty crazy.
Or snipe the 2-up invul guy. Like, what the hell?
Just move it down as I pull it up.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, it's 2 CP, but I mean, I started the game with 10.
And you were gaining a lot. Yeah. Especially if that one rule reads per command phase. That's up to interpretation.
That is interpretation. That needs to be clarified.
But if it's clarified, it works in both. Then it's on a 7. It's very likely that you get a command point, an extra command point above the one that you gain every turn.
Yeah,
because you get 2 chances at a 7-up.
Yeah, 7 is the most common thing. So
and 7's the average of 2 by 6. So 50, like 2 50-50 chances of getting an extra command point is really good.
Yeah, it's almost a guaranteed extra command point per turn.
As far as the what's it called? Sub-faction or whatever. What about Harbingers do you like the best? Like, because I thought turning off the auras was the best sub-faction.
Yeah, that's good. But my thought with them,
Mortarian's Envoy or whatever.
Yeah, it's Mortarian's Anvil. They turn off all your auras.
What do you get for Harbingers?
You get the so you can do the strat where you can re-roll the hit roll. It just says re-roll the hit roll, which for that stratagem for the have clockwork to blow up is huge because now you're fishing for 6s.
Okay.
You get that.
So that's strat.
There's that strat, and then the other one
is
within the Warlord trait, increasing bubble size is in the start of your movement phase on like a 4+, you take a mortal wound, and like on a 5 or 6.
It's kind of like
Yeah, it's
And then what's the? Don't you usually have a relic?
There's a relic which I like, and the relic lets you infect an objective, so that the objective starts dishing out mortal wounds.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
that was conditional.
Yeah,
but it's cool.
That's cool.
So basically, the hits is what Harbingers do. The stratagem is the only reason Harbingers is great for you.
I like it. Yeah. Okay. Well, because I like Poxwalkers a lot, and
yeah, you took the max unit you could, right?
I mean, I could have taken either 20.
Oh, okay. You don't like them in 20s, or you just feel like they're more useful in 10s?
Well, with 20s, you run into the problem of the coherency, and they're slower to move, and then you open yourself up to blast.
Oh, yeah.
So, and then it's nice having the smaller units because
they don't fail leadership. That's
they don't, but they die sooner. And then also it's having the 4 units of 10, so the 2 cultists and the 2 that gives you the flexibility.
What's the cultist about? Just because you couldn't take more Poxwalkers?
Well, I had the 100 points, and nothing really fit in there really nice, so I thought the cultists would be good for just board control and holding objectives and just spread.
Well, yeah, I mean, I thought they were good for board control for sure. I guess since you only took 2 core infantry, you can only take 2 Poxwalkers? Is that the way it works?
Yeah, so the way it works is you can only, for each unit of bubonic Astartes infantry, core infantry, you can take 1 unit of Poxwalkers, and you can only take 1 unit of core per those.
Interesting. I wonder if, because you got a 10-man squad of Terminators? I wonder if taking 2 5-man and then taking another squad of Poxwalkers instead of one of the squads of soldiers would be more optimal. Because the 10-man squad was slower to move around. And once I could just avoid them, right? Or I tried most of the game. They had 2 turns they weren't even used.
Yeah, that hurts.
So I wonder if taking 2, then you have the opportunity to deep strike 1 and do something else.
And I still get the same amount of weapons.
But then you get the opportunity to take another Poxwalker squad, right?
And typically you don't. Yeah, you take a Poxwalker squad.
Because now you've got 3 core infantry units.
I could even break out the infantry squad into 2 units of snow, but do I want to keep them as 1 unit 5? Well, the only benefit of keeping them as 1 is that when they get activated for those, abilities, they affect the whole squad.
Right. But that follows your character bubble. This huge bubble of characters that you got sitting in the back. do you want? And it's just so slow.
It's so slow.
So like that's your middle advancing. And if you wanted to, you really could just sit your both squads in the same spot right there.
Yeah.
Just a thought.
No, that's a really good idea because, I mean...
Because I think Poxwalkers with that ability are way stronger than Cultists.
Oh, way stronger.
I didn't see the Cultists do half as good as Poxwalkers.
No, I mean, what are they...
Bye, YouTube.